That's not gonna happen.
Probably should have asked you to make Drachmir the thumbnail. Especially considering it's the last episode he's going to be in.
Yeah, I just went off whoever hadn't been used.
Yeah, no, I'm joking, but it's fine.
I don't think there's anything I can do.
YouTube's up. It's telling me Twitch is offline.
You can cast the healing word.
But there's
You can
no
do
point
something.
if I don't have Beacon of Hope up.
It's up to you.
So it will just be a waste at that point.
That is up to you.
I'll just have to hope I roll a high initiative. But that's pure luck. Probably don't have much in my inventory. What scrolls did we get last?
They're in the items channel. None of them are really going to be useful here.
No.
Okay.
I got meat pie shapes. They're kind of gross.
Meat pie shapes. Ew.
That's definitely part of the Aussie range, isn't it?
Yeah.
4 and
Well,
20.
shapes are Australian, I know.
Yeah, but they've
Yeah.
got like their Aussie flavors range.
Oh, do they?
They got like snags and just real just like
Vegemite.
Vegemite, just generic Australian foods.
That sounds good.
All right. We're gonna jump straight into some D&D to anybody that is watching. A quick revision of the past session, which happened last night. Oh, that is very loud. I'll turn that down. Our party found themselves in Adelferth's Arcanery and began exploring around to see what they could find. They stumbled across a number of magic items, including, blowing themselves up with a thunderbolt from a warded chest. After exploring Adelferth's Arcanery a little bit more and fighting a quite strong mimic, the party found a hidden trapdoor leading into an underground network of tunnels. Following the underground network of tunnels, the party then ventured forth into the hideout of the Seven Fingers Syndicate, to which they now find themselves in a quite precarious situation, huddled in a room that was previously locked, with a enemy monk 3 or 4 seconds from kicking the door down and sending Orion flying. So, could I please have a sequence of events? You guys are getting 1 action each. We'll start with Drachmir. Drachmir, what are you doing?
Build a faith in myself.
Okay, Shield of Faith on Drachmir, so his AC goes to 22. Alright. Going next down the list, Ivar, you are doing?
Healing.
Taking out the Kyogom's ointment and applying one of the uses to yourself as quickly as you can. So that will be 16 points of healing to you.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes. Was an 8 and a 6. Plus 2. Orion, have you figured out in your brain what you're doing yet?
No.
I don't think there is anything I will do, so I'll just hold up my shield. Not that it does much.
No, it doesn't do much because you are getting sent flying backward. You could use, don't you have a cantrip for healing? Just use that.
There's
Do
no
something.
cantrips for healing.
No, you're right, there isn't.
Bless? Do you have bless? His cantrip?
No, I don't.
He does not. Alright, Ryan's not doing much. Cassian? Would you like to describe what you are doing, please?
Going to basically grab Drachme and just try and drag him behind me, swap places with him. And as I bring my hand back forth, bring my shield with it, and just try and stand between the almost dead fucking lizard and the door.
All right. I'm assuming Drachma is more than willing to swap places with you, so we'll move you guys around.
Yep.
As you like shove Drachma behind you, nearly topple over him, the door, bang, flies off its hinges, knocking Orion back, and he falls prone. Standing before you is the figure of the Drow. 4 toes on 1 foot, 3 on the others. Arms basically gone, except for what is essentially metal poles. I am going to need you all to please roll me initiative.
Not great.
Yikes. All right, starting with 25 to 20.
I need to get my dice chest.
Okay. We'll just go down the list. Orion, what'd you roll?
12.
12. Ivar hasn't rolled yet. Drachma, what'd you roll?
3, 4.
4. Cassian, what'd you roll?
Slightly better than Drachme. 6.
6. Ivar, what'd you roll?
16.
16. Okay.
Hey, good job.
All right. So I'm just going to do a couple things.
I can't see the map.
Like, can you
Scroll
guys
up.
see like what you had seen up to yesterday on the map?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys should still be able to see it. Oh, Orion can't because he doesn't have ownership of his token. Wait, you're not on the owlbear yet. There you are.
I just refreshed, but
I've given you ownership of Orion now.
okay. Yep.
Okay. All right, Ivar, you're up. The monk has just kicked the door off its hinges.
Okay. I'm going to transform.
You were going to transform. All right. As you hunch over, your sword in your one hand still?
Oh yeah, I have my sword still.
Sword still in hand as your form grows haggard. Your muscles bulge. Fur seems to almost overtake you as you take the werebear form you are now quite familiar with. Your wrists ache.
Cool, that's not a good sign.
Sorry, no, it's not.
Can I hit him?
No. Well, yes, but he will have 3/4 cover. So you can definitely try.
Or I could step in the door frame.
Yes, you can.
Cassian and I both can't attack him.
What does Cassian think?
I think this guy's gonna hurt regardless of what we do.
I can try and buy us time.
Problem is we can't go anywhere.
I could use another dose.
You could always shove him and then follow him out.
The thing is, this guy's a monk. Monks fucking hurt.
Should I just take another dose then of the healing?
Already an attack for when he comes into that space.
Oh, could do,
Actually,
yeah.
no, the healing's probably going to be better.
He's in werebear
Did you
form,
like-
so he has a lot more survivability than the rest of us at the moment. Unless this monk is dealing a fuck ton of just like magical damage to him.
Yeah, true.
He shouldn't do.
The monks.
He's a monk, dude. Depends what level he is, and I imagine this guy might be high enough.
The
Monks-
trouble is, Jeremy, if he drops me down 6 health, I'm going to go bloodlust.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you fail the wisdom save.
that is true.
Yes.
I think it's up
Not
to
a
you.
good thing for Beacon of Hope.
I think Both
Your beacon of
options.
hope will give you advantage on wisdom saves.
Yeah.
The thing with Bloodlust,
That's a point.
if we let him walk into the room, though, Bloodlust won't matter, so long as he doesn't die while you're not in control.
I'm gonna have to push you for time, please.
Should I just ready an attack then?
I think it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ready attack.
All right, you're ready an attack. No worries.
What? You whispered?
Yeah, I'm thinking of myself. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Now, surely he targets the strongest person first, right? No. Oh, wait. Wait, what? No.
As
Oh,
Drakmir
fuck.
specifically sees a little halfling dash around the corner, whips out a crossbow from her back,
Oh, no.
and is going to shoot it towards Drakmir. It will be at advantage because you haven't taken a turn yet. All right. That's a fail on its first attack.
Wait.
Second attack launches another crossbow bolt at you. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, it's going to launch another crossbow bolt at you. Boy, okay, both crossbow bolts shoom, hit the wall as they fly past the monk. The monk may be obscuring her view a little bit, as both crossbow bolts land harmlessly. One of them like flies past you, the other one lands in the wall right outside. Basically, like it would go through the wall and impale Cassian, but the walls are quite thick, so it is okay. Ivar, you are now up.
Didn't
Yeah.
I just go?
Oh, he did. Yeah, sorry. Orion, you are now up. You are
Okay.
currently prone.
I will stand up. How far is everyone? Yeah.
You're in range of 30 feet.
I will. If I stepped here, I would still be able to see everyone, right? That's
Yeah.
Just one double. Yeah. I'll step here. And I will use Beacon of Hope.
All right.
And then, as a bonus action, I will use Healing Word on Ivar.
Okay, because of your beacon, I hope that'll be max healing, correct?
Yes.
So, what level healing word?
I'm doing level 2.
Right, so
What
that's
will be-
third level and a second level spell slot gone.
That's 16. Wait,
12.
was I looking at the
2d4
right
plus 4.
version?
17.
Yeah,
2d4 plus 4 is 12, plus 3 is 15.
15.
15 healing to Ivar.
Yeah.
Who is now quite healthy. Alright, that is your turn done. Cassian, you're up.
Damn, how badly did this guy roll?
He rolled a natural 1. I was gonna let him have a turn before everybody else, and then I rolled his initiative, and it was a nat 1. So he's really knackered after kicking that door down. You know, without arms, it's hard to do these things, guys.
It's a big effort from him.
Cassian already an attack.
All right, would you like to do anything else?
No, I need to save my spell slot for when we really need it.
Okay. The monk then, following Cassian, is going to dart into the room. So both of you, please roll attacks.
Do we get the +3? For
You get the
flanking?
+3, yes.
Oh, fuck's sake. That's a nat 1. Starting off strong, guys.
Starting off really strong.
Cassian decides he's had enough of Dracme.
Yeah, shit.
19.
19.
Yes.
That just hits.
Holy
We're dead.
Yeah, monks, dude. I told you,
Okay.
monks are scary.
Cool. Rolling my damage.
There is less. So to be fair, guys, there is less of him to hit.
Fuck's sake.
I'm going to use my savage thingy to roll 2 sets because that was minimum damage just then.
Yep.
That was 2 1s, by the way, so I'm re-rolling that because I
No
can.
worries.
Plusing 3, so 18.
18.
Oh.
Okay.
No, that's right.
Make up your mind.
No, that's right. Is it done?
He is darting in, ducking under Cassian's blade. Deftly, it's like he gets on one. He's preparing himself to basically shove an arm into the ground as Ivar sort of hits him. He loses his concentration a little bit, digs his metal pole into the ground, and goes for a 1-2 kick onto Cassian. And that is a natural 20.
Ooh.
Okay, Cassian is
Dead.
not dead. No. He makes a lot of attacks. They're not very strong though. Okay, maybe I misjudged. That's 20 bludgeoning damage. And he is going to attempt a stunning strike. So please make a con save for me.
Sorry, 20 minus 3, 17. Oh shit, that is not nice. Con save is 13.
You are stunned until the end of the monk's next turn. So he's going to now. How much damage did you just take?
17.
17. Okay. He is going to attempt to kick you. Like the first foot, just like connects with your jaw. Your head goes, plonk, knocks to the side. Your vision goes blurry as he's going to attempt to kick you with the other one. As he's going past, that is a miss. He's then going to complete his circle, turning around and attempt to strike at Ivar.
He has advantage against me while I'm stunned.
Yeah, I know. I rolled advantage.
Oh, cool. He just rolled really bad.
He just missed. That's a... Actually, what is that? That's a natural 18. 25 to hit Ivar. Which I'm assuming, hits. That will be 11 bludgeoning damage. It is not magical. It is bludgeoning.
I think it's
Oh, this guy's not a scary monk. He's just, he's gonna fuck us up, monk.
But same deal, you're going to have to make a con save as his first foot connects with your jaw, and it's going to try and knock your head back. So can you please make a con save for me?
I can make a con save, yes. Which is... yeah, that... this dice. I'm using a fancy the fate charge. That is shit.
Okay, using a fancy of the face charge to reroll your natural 1. Roll me a percentile dice, please.
Yeah.
When you're ready. After you tell me what you got.
Or you could just take the nat 1 like a man, like the rest of us.
It's a 15.
That fails. You are now stunned.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about
Welcome
to be
to
completely
monks,
demolished.
guys.
Yeah, so I'll tell you.
88
his next
for the
attack.
percentile.
Roll me a percentile. His next attack is going to be an advantage.
88 for percentile.
That's an 88, so you're fine. 18 to hit.
18 will hit me.
Is that your AC when you're werebear?
No. One
Okay.
above,
And 8 bludgeoning damage to you, please.
which is halved.
Yep, so 4. Alright, that ends the monk's turn. Drachma, you're up.
Fucking hell, he did a lot of shit on his
So he has just darted into the room, deftly dodged under Cassian's blade, got hit slightly by Ivar as he jams one of his metal pole arms into the ground, swinging around, kicking Cassian in the jaw, just basically stun locking him, kicking him again, just barely missing, and then swinging around and basically doing the same thing to Ivar in werebear form. Like, you just see this giant werebear head snap 90 degrees as he is stunned.
This is not very good. This is not very good. There is nothing I can do.
Just hit him. Just hit him.
That's literally all I can
Because
try.
Do you have spells?
I have one. I have
yeah.
one.
Yeah. You might want to save that for an oh fuck.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna try and smack him.
Alright, roll to hit.
Natural 20.
That hits.
I'm using a smite.
Alright, good idea.
I have to. So walk me through this again. It feels like it's been forever. It's max
So
damage,
roll your dice,
then roll again. Is that right?
and then no, roll your dice and then add max damage from the dice as well.
So yes, exactly what I said.
Yeah. But you don't roll it again.
No, but I said max damage and then roll the dice.
Okay. Well, I heard roll the dice and then roll again. So yeah.
7. And then smite's 2d8.
So that'll be 16 plus your blade plus your modifier. Plus what you roll.
You lost me there, but that's okay. 8, 12 max for that. 7 plus 4 is 11, which is for that. That's 10. 20 is max for smite. Excuse me, 30. It's 23. 53? Does that mean? Is that?
I am going to double check that.
How is 20
Alright, so you're
max
using your longsword.
20 is not max for smite. Max for smite is 16.
No.
at
Oh,
level
sorry,
1.
16. Yeah, so it's minus
So
4. So
you- so hang on, let me just go through this. You will deal 12 damage from your longsword because you're using it one-handed.
Mm-hmm.
And then you are using a smite charge,
Yep, which would be another
which
16.
is 16.
Yep.
So that's 28. Plus what did you roll?
So I rolled a 7 for the D8
Yeah,
for my
35.
sword, which is then also plus 4.
No, we already added that.
No.
Yeah, he did.
Yes,
yeah, he had
12 for your. I said 12 for your longsword. Yep. So you roll. What did you roll for your smite?
10.
10. So that's 45.
Okay. 45 damage.
45 damage. All right. End of the round.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay. Ivar, you are up.
He's stunned.
Actually, you are stunned. You are no longer stunned. It is not your turn anymore, though.
End of the monk's turn, is it not?
Yes, so that's yeah, but he won't be stunned on his next turn,
Yeah.
unless he gets stunning striked again, which you know.
Yeah, but he will be stunned
very
on the
well
monk's
happen.
turn,
Yes.
which is why they're scary.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. This lovely lady, Cassian, have you had a turn in combat?
No. Yes, sorry, actually.
Yes, you have.
I,
Okay,
I,
so she doesn't get
so I held an action.
Actually, she gets advantage against you because you've got someone next to her anyway, so it doesn't matter. And you're stunned. She's going to attempt to crossbow bolt you. Oh my lord. Okay. No. That's a natural 2 and a natural 7
Good, good.
Cool.
on the first bolt.
We like it when she's like shit.
Yeah.
That is a natural 5
Good.
and a natural 20.
Bad,
Hey
very
guys,
bad.
I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. If this is a sneak attack, I'm fucking cooked.
So this is a sneak attack.
Oh no.
At the very least, I'm unconscious.
Let's wait and see. What's your max HP?
57. I don't think she can insta kill me, but I'm definitely out. Oh shit, she can insta kill me.
Let's see. Let's see what she rolls. Alright, so let's just roll a bunch of d6s. As in, I need to roll
What's your current HP?
11 d6s.
She has to do, if she deals 67 damage, I die immediately.
Oh,
You are lucky because I miscounted. Oh wow. Okay. How much damage was it?
67.
If she does 67, I die immediately.
So how many hit points are you on currently? You're on 7.
If she hits me for 10, I go unconscious because I mitigate 3.
You mitigate 3.
So 10 or more, I'm out. 67, I'm dead.
She has hit you for 63 points of damage.
Damn, that's almost as bad as mine.
I was about to tell you, 64 would have been my
one.
max hit point. It's 67 with the armor mitigation, so that's fucking close.
That is very close.
That is so close.
So on 3d6s, she rolled 1s.
Oh, yeah, those dice just saved my life.
That was the llama dice, the metal dice, and the sauron. The crystal rolled a 4, and then when I re-rolled, there were different ones. All right, that's her to go. Cassian is unconscious. You're no longer stunned, to be fair.
Yeah, but I need a death save.
All right.
Did Orion have his turn?
No, it's Orion's turn now. Orion, you're up.
Okay, sorry.
Orion goes
Yeah,
after the halfling assassin.
Yeah, because he did the beacon approach last time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will.
So, by the way, Orion, you have seen this guy. You have seen a crossbow bolt slam into Cassian and him slump against the wall, and you've seen this girl run past. You have not seen anybody else out there.
I know. I can't see anyone else out there.
Would I have technically?
Yeah, I'd say so. They're not really trying to be sneaky anymore.
Probably just.
You were able to relay that to Ryan.
Ryan, what are you doing?
Probably.
Uh,
I would if I could.
am I the only one with heals left?
I think Drachmir said he had 5 points.
Cassian
I
has,
have 5 points of my lay on hands, but it will take an action, which means I can't attack.
Cassian has a spell slot.
Cassian does get a
Okay.
spell slot.
Cassian needs to cast Blessing of the Sun God. And start praying hard to Apollo.
Yeah, I don't think Cassian's going to live much longer. He's sort of taken Drachmir's place on the I'm fucked slate.
That would have insta-killed Drachmir.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
I said you were close to
I don't mitigate. I'm on 6, and I've got 6 less max health.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you were like 1 point off of my max health without the mitigation.
Yeah. To be fair, it wasn't nat 20. I was counting that as half cover because she was shooting at you. But nat 20.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try to do. I don't think I'll hit, but Toll of the Dead on this guy.
He has
On the monk?
Yeah.
What's
Alright,
the
let me
range
get
of
told
your
of that.
mace, man?
Yeah, do remember you have mace charges.
I'm pretty sure it will only activate on people I can see, though, wouldn't it?
Yes. True.
Yeah. So
Okay, so Toll the Dead is a wisdom save of 15.
yeah,
Alright.
it's 30 feet. So
Okay, we're going to llama dice. The llama dice rolled a natural 15, but it was out of the box, so I'm not counting it. I rolled it in and it bounced out, and it landed up against something.
yeah.
All right. That hits. Roll
Oh,
damage.
it hits.
Mhm.
Okay.
He is very wise, but he rolled a natural 8. He is not that wise.
Apparently
It's a
wisdom doesn't save you
D12
from
if he's
stupidity.
already taken damage, isn't it?
He's got 5 deaths.
Something like that.
Yeah, it'll be 2d12 because he's taken damage already.
It's only one. No, you're right.
Level
did
5th
take
level,
damage.
2d12.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So did I.
Oh. Which you did.
What did Ivar do?
Dealt damage.
Dealt
Dealt
damage.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And I'll do a first level healing word on Cassian.
Was that all your
Cassian. So Cassian will get,
Is it-
what is it, 15 hit points?
It's 1. He should
Oh.
get 8.
8, 11.
plus- yeah.
So Cassian will get 11 HP.
And that's all of Orion's spell slots.
No, he's still got a third
No.
level.
Didn't he have
I-
4
yeah.
and he's cast 4 spells, hasn't he? Oh no, Toll the Dead's a
No.
cantrip.
Toll the Dead
All
is a
the dead was
cantrip.
the
Yeah.
cantrip. We all say it sometimes.
All right, so Cassian's no longer unconscious. He's also no longer stunned,
But he is prone.
but he is prone. Yes. You
Like
can
that
remove the
matters.
condition marker for stunned if you like.
I was looking for it.
I'll do it. It's fine.
Oh right, we're not doing hit points on there anymore.
Oh, I just think I gave you the condition marker back. What? You are prone. Yes. Okay.
Fiddling at the
Right.
fucking
Things are going
token.
on. Cassian is prone.
Fuck's sake.
Wee.
Okay. There's now a new friend behind the monk. Cassian is now your go though.
You can do it, you can do it, yeah.
I mean, you can technically move diagonally.
Don't do that. Actually, no, don't. No.
You will lose the +3 from Ivar though.
Yeah, so I don't know why you do that.
I don't know if Ivar would really be given a +3 when he's stunned, but you know, currently he is. So
I'm gonna toss up because I can heal myself or I can save it for Light of the Sun God to heal other people. This is a really bad setup for me to try to use that spell though.
Is the spell in a particular line
It's a straight.
Alright.
It's a straight line
the straight line.
from you?
from.
So
me.
he could do it here and hit the monk and Ivar, or he could go up and hit those two with damage. But
But I can't hit and heal, and I'd rather save it for the healing it gives. So I'm just gonna hit the monk
all right, roll to hit. +3.
with both of my attacks. All right, +3. That is going to be a 26 on the first one and a
Yep, that'll hit.
24 on the second one.
Yep, that'll hit.
So the first one is going to deal 11 points of slashing damage,
Righto.
and the second one's going to deal 12 points of slashing damage.
How do you want to do this?
So first strike, I want to. he's like standing there. Or is he leaning on his metal poles?
He's currently leaning on his metal pole. He's just like ready. He's just like finished his circle. He's about to like come back around and kick you again.
So the first strike, I want to like
cripple.
the first strike, I want to like swing and try and like smack the metal poles to put him off balance. And then while he's off balance, bring the second strike down across his back.
Okay, so he's currently midair, just like his feet are about here, ready to swing, and his eyes widen as he sees your blade not swing at him, but at the metal pole, carving straight through it. The metal like slides cartoonishly, and then collapses, tumbling under his weight, and he falls. And he like tries to right himself, tries to catch himself as your blade scratches into his back, carving its way along him as he collapses to the ground. Dead. Well, technically unconscious, but yeah, dead. All right. That ends the stun on Ivar as well.
Oh, nice.
But you have missed your turn already, so it has done its job.
Yeah, but it stops him from kicking my ass.
Yes, it does, because he would have had advantage, and he could have tried to stun you again. That natural 20 came in very handy against his hit points. He's not the healthiest boy, but he is a strong boy. Or
Yeah, he was going to kick our asses.
Yeah.
Well, he was going to try. He's not anymore.
Monk's
All right.
stunned.
Since the monk is no longer in combat, it goes from Cassian to Drachmir.
I ain't stepping in there, man. I ain't stepping in there.
Can you throw something or?
Yeah, I can.
You can hold it.
Throw a healing potion at the monk on the ground.
Let me just do that first.
Oh, the fucking lucky rock.
What's
Is that what he's throwing?
No, it's not. I'm gonna pull out a javelin and throw a javelin
At this guy?
Yeah.
Righto. Roll to
Why are
hit.
we the same color? Anyway.
You tell me.
That is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
I can't throw 2 javelins in one turn, can I?
No.
It's only 2 melee attacks, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
throwing a
Two
javelin
melee, yeah.
is like a throw.
Throwing is not counted as like
it's
a
throw
melee
action,
attack.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a throw action.
Oh, we got Squiggle
Yeah.
with
Alright, that's your turn.
Yep. What's something I can do?
They can feel free to enter the murder box all they want.
They feel pretty free to do stuff.
I mean, they have just seen their supposed leader die, right?
Sure, their supposed leader.
Right.
Um,
So they're filled with terror and want to run away, right? Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not allowed to do that.
I don't know what's happening.
He's circling us.
I can only see from here to here.
He's gonna come out here. No.
They're circling us.
Oh no. Hey, Ryan, you got room for one more?
as you hear in the next room, all of you hear just a feminine voice yell, "Get back, lady!" As the dogs in the next room are barking very rapidly now.
Oh.
Okay.
no. Oh, this is worse. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh?
Alright, Ivar, you're up.
Huh. I could step and hit this guy, but I'm worried about the rogue.
How many
Thoughts?
sneak attacks do they have?
As long as they have
It's like
advantage.
every time they hit you once per round.
No,
Yo,
don't-
Squiggle, how you doing, man? Sorry, I
I'm
just noticed you were in the chat.
Yeah, I said
Let's
it.
do
I
the
said it
negatives.
before, but everyone was talking.
Oh no, Ivar's dead.
Oh, shush. Yeah, I'm gonna step over the cripple.
His body is not that big. You know, considering he was about half a man.
Yes. I'm going to hit this fella.
Alright, roll to hit. Hey, glad to see it, Squiggle. Glad you could join us for the ride.
22.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
So,
Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sunmoon.
I'll roll 2 lots of damage. 20 damage.
20 damage, righto. Not bad.
I'm going to hit him again.
Sounds good. Go for it.
Slaughter.
That's cocked. Give it a second.
No.
Rock.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Alright. You will get a charge of the Fancy of the Fae, heal your Constitution modifier, and roll damage, please.
Yes, let me get myself that lovely 4 healing. So, I can't remember what my max damage is.
You've written it down because you like to roll natural 20s.
That is...
18
19.
plus 6 plus
It'll
2
be
plus
9.
1.
I'm way better. It's 19.
Right up.
19 plus whatever I roll.
Yep.
Which is...
24.
34.
No, 34.
34. Okay. He is still standing, but he does not look very happy about it. As in, like, you've basically nearly carved one of his legs off.
Oh, cool.
If that makes you feel any better.
Damn, that guy.
All right.
Off as well.
In response to that, he is going to attempt to shank you with his short sword.
Good for him.
Oh, it's cocked, but it was a natural 20.
Oh, I'm glad it was cocked.
That's a natural 1 instead.
Yeah.
The second attack, however, will hit, as his blade comes round with a 20 to hit.
Yeah, I can't stop at 20.
Yeah, cool. That's what I was hoping. As he's going to do... What is it? Okay, this... And this. Alright, so... For starters... 6 piercing damage, so half that.
Mm-hmm.
And 6 poison damage, which you do not halve. I believe. Do you have poison?
No.
Okay. Following that, the assassin's going to knock another bolt in her crossbow. And she's going to attempt to fling it at you. That's a natural 19. So I'm assuming that's going to hit.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll some damage. I like damage. She's going to be sneak attack. So that's a 4 plus 3 plus this, and where's my other d6 there? 6. Oh wow, that is another 3 ones. 9.
Yay.
19 piercing damage on her sneak attack round, so halve that to 10.
Yeah.
And then she's also going to deal some poison damage because she has a lovely poison crossbow. Actually, I need you to make a con save. Which technically I should have made Cassian do, but he was already dead, so yeah. Can you please make me a con save, Ivar?
To 10.
Does not succeed, so you're going to take full damage.
Okay. How'd she get sneak attack off?
Because he is an ally within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
That's a little silly, but whatever.
That's how it works. You need to
That's
have
how
advantage
it
or an
works.
ally in melee.
Yeah. 19 poison damage.
Ooh.
Okay, that's nearly
Whoa! You're
That's
in...
almost floored me. That's insane.
Oh, shit.
She is a high-level assassin.
Cool.
Yes, that's
And that is the end of her turn.
Because that might honestly kill me soon.
Orion, you're up. But are you unconscious, Ivar?
No,
Why'd you have a ring?
because the
Standing
dead guy
on
under
the
me.
guy.
That's not him.
This guy's just gonna, like, be over here. I was so confused as to why you had a red ring.
He died so hard his body moved.
Yeah. Sliding off the metal pole, he just sort of went tumbling between Ivar's legs. Cassian actually hit him with his sword like a baseball bat. Sorry, Ryan, go.
If I talk to Ivar, can Ivar speak? I was just...
I think Ivar's got
Would I
bigger
have to
deep.
You
wait
can
until
certainly
he's done?
try. You can certainly try.
No, I'm just wondering if it's like I would have to wait for his turn for an answer. or
Yeah,
if
he can
it's-
respond when it's your turn. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's 6 seconds. He can respond in the span of, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's have a quick discussion about politics.
Ivar, how you looking?
Pretty shit.
Oh, Ivar, you're actually poisoned as well, I believe. Let me just double check that.
Oh, shit.
No, you're not. No, nope, you're not.
Ooh.
That's a pity.
Yeah, that did
Okay.
a good amount of damage.
I'll throw my last spell slot at him.
Hang on, did I roll the assassin's second attack? I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she,
no, I did.
she missed one, didn't she? And then she crit.
She missed one, yeah. She missed one, then rolled a natural 19. Alright, you're using your last spell
Alright.
slot? 2? You can move.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Get the
But I also don't want to get shot,
get
or
the
else I'm dead.
most. Get the most out of that. You can run in, heal, run away.
Yeah,
Like
5,
what
10,
will get me
15,
this room
20.
Is, you
25,
you can
30.
literally end your turn where you are.
Yeah, you can literally
Oh,
run in,
okay.
run out.
Like this room is tiny.
Just go this way. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15. Yeah, okay.
I'll do that and then run back, and obviously I'll cure wounds him. That one.
Cure wounds at 3rd level plus 3.
Does
So that
fine.
is 31 healing to Ivar.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now that is some good stuff.
Yeah. So most of the damage that he just took. Most, not all.
But enough.
But your cleric is now out of spell slots. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action?
No. I can't do anything with a bonus action.
Alright, no worries.
unfortunately.
Cool. That's the end of your turn. Right, she's gonna ready an attack. Cassian, you're up.
Oh, I can't hit anything, so Cassian is going to run here and cast Light of the Sun God.
Alright, last spell slot for Cassian as well.
Straight down here, because at least this gets me some continuous healing. So I need the con save from the man in the doorway, and so Ivar is just going to get.
It's a natural 19.
Yeah, so Ivar's going to get 4 hit points.
Yep.
Hit points.
That guy's taking 7 radiant damage.
Doesn't it half?
Yeah, half. So half. of
Half
seven.
damage and isn't blinded.
Yeah.
So how much is that?
So 7 total. So however you want to half that.
3. Because that's the way you halve in D&D rules.
Yep.
Your blast of radiant light blasts into him, and he just sort of stands there spinning. But he's still there. He's still there.
Oh, yeah?
You're up.
Track me.
Is Caitlin gone?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Drapme's just having a bit of a brain fart. Don't worry about it.
Always. 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 Yeah, just throw another javelin. That seems to be the best idea. 18.
The javelin spears into him and blasts him back as he just collapses against the ground.
Beautiful.
Actually, his body, the javelin hits him and his body tumbles to the ground and falls into the sewer. Or the running water stream and begins to slowly drift away. Etc. Alright. You gonna do anything else?
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay, fair enough then. Let me remove him from system. Okay. Top of the round, we have.
Is he gonna say anything?
I'm done stuff, don't worry.
You're thinking real hard there.
There's stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
An attack on Cassian as the first person she sees as she walks into the room. Actually, let me just look at that stat sheet.
No. I liked your original assessment.
Nope, she's gonna just take a step. She's gonna be back here, and she's gonna fire a crossbow bolt at Cassian.
So she opens the door.
No, she didn't open the door. The door opens this way, but she was not the one that opened the door.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
That is a natural 14 plus 5. 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Am I gonna survive to make the con save?
Probably. Depends on my roll here. Let's see. Ooh. 9 piercing damage.
-3 and... fuck's sake, I failed the concentration check.
Okay. You failed the concentration check. Unfortunately. And she does get a second crossbow bolt. Which is a 17, so that's going to miss. But you are no longer concentrating on Light of the Sun God.
Yep, all of our healing is... gone.
That does indeed suck. Ivar, what's your passive perception?
13.
13. So you don't see much happen. All you hear is the sound of a woman grunting. As the lady who's basically just shot you with a poisoned arrow turns around rapidly as a blade is dug into her rib cage.
Well.
You're safe.
Oh my. Okay.
What is that?
I'm guessing she's a lot stronger than you originally intended.
No, she's as strong as I intended.
Okay.
But
So, right,
if, I don't know if you guys recognize that token at all.
Yeah, we
I
definitely
can't see
do.
the token.
Yeah, we... Well,
Ah!
She's so strong, in fact, she teleports in here and starts shanking Orion. She has garnished herself in some studded leather armor from when you let her go, and is brandishing a dagger and a little pouch on the side of her belt as well. As she's going to deal...
She has pocket glitter.
Not quite, no. 9... 12 plus 13. So she's gonna deal a little bit of damage to this little halfling lady. And that is the first of 3 attacks.
Fucking hell.
Damn.
That one will miss. That's gonna hit again. Ooh, strike. Okay, another 24 damage.
Let's go.
Okay. It is now Ivar's go. Who can see this lady, who had introduced herself, if anybody remembers her name.
yep.
Oh, go on, Jeremy.
Shanking the assassin in the ribs.
Cassian can't see her.
What's this lady up to?
She has her blade held out in front of her, just watching the door. Also, like, side-eyeing the body that's floating away, and this chick who's stabbing her friend.
Oh, I can't tell if that means she's ready to action or if she's distracted.
If you step through that door, you're getting smacked.
Yes, you are.
Can I smack her first?
You can try and hit her from there if you'd like.
Can I kill her before she kills me?
And then, Drakmir, you're gonna have to shut that door. It's like in front of you currently.
That was my plan. Considering the door's like here, my plan was to just shove it shut and then just stand in the way.
It's
much
a
cover-
double
can-
way door.
Try and hit her, by the way, Chase, if you'd like.
How much cover is that for?
She's got a bit.
Or like a +8.
Half
3/4.
What sort of disadvantage does that give me?
Heavy.
Doesn't give you a disadvantage. You just roll. Her AC goes up.
Yeah. It's a decent amount from memory.
How much past 20 though?
Depends what our AC was originally.
Because like a clockwork amulet,
What does it give you?
19 automatically.
I don't think that'll be enough, personally.
Yeah, well,
You can try it.
yeah, I'll try it. I'll automatically swing for 19.
Okay, so you automatically swing for 19. You bring your greatsword two-handed, swipe through the remains of where the space the door used to be, swing it round. She sees it coming, unfortunately. It just barely, like, flinches back as the blade, clang, hits into the wall, and she comes back around. Just barely. Like, the tip of your blade would have scratched into the leather of her armor.
Now, freak her out, she's still holding it.
She's still standing there. She's come back in.
I've got no choice now.
You don't, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to bring her... I mean, it looks like a hammer, but it's not supposed to be a hammer. It's a hooked blade down, just like onto your chest. As soon as you begin stepping past, that is a 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
Okay. No worries. That
Oh,
is 6 piercing damage and 4 poison damage. So 7 damage total.
Yeah. And then I'm going to hit her.
Righto, roll to hit.
Now that I can. Oh, that dice went to Narnia. I don't know what it was. It's well over 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 25,
Roll damage.
I think, maybe. 26.
Roll damage.
Roll damage. I'm gonna roll 2 lots. 19.
Okay. 19. That's the end of your go.
Yup.
All right. This assassin lady has not taken kindly to being shanked in the ribs. She is going to use a bonus action to disengage. She's going to go run past you and keep running. Get up till about here. She's going to ready 2 crossbow bolts, aim one at you and aim one at the lady who has just shanked her. As she looks around, recognition filling her eyes, and she sort of just yells out, "Traitor!" Chase, I have rolled 2 dice. The llama dice and the Sauron dice. Which dice would you like to be?
One's a nat 20 then. Well, I'll take llama.
Okay, the llama dice was a natural 1. The Sauron dice was a natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
So her bolt shims past your shoulder. Looks like cuts off a little lock of your hair and flies harmlessly past. So she's not going to get sneak attack on you, but she is going to, you know, do a little nasty thing to this lady, who needs to make a con save. Oh, that's a natural 1. That's a critical fail.
On a critical success.
Okay, let's roll the con save damage first. 10, 18.
Oh.
28.
This lady's help was nice while we had it.
31. So that's doubled to 62.
Ooh.
And then the piercing damage of a crossbow. This is without sneak attack. Oh, wow, that's max damage as well.
Then how did she only deal 63 to...
She rolled horribly.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
She rolled horribly. Oh, so this is she's taking double damage because she rolled on that 1 and a con save.
Yeah, on top of a critical, on top of a critical
33.
success on the attack.
31. 66 plus 16 plus 3. 66 plus 19. That's 85 damage.
Holy
That's absurd.
To the lady that you guys rescued in the jail cells, who, to her credit, takes it like a boss, poison bolt straight to the chest. Just like barely even flinches.
From the state we found her in, she definitely raided the healing potions.
She knew where stuff was. This was her base, technically. I need to calculate it, because screw doing triple digits minus double digits.
You weren't supposed to give us that information.
58.
No.
She told you. She told you
Yeah,
that she used to work here.
Yeah, she was one of them. Until she wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't know, I thought you were
Till
playing
she
something else.
wasn't. Alright.
I thought
So
you were
that is the
playing
assassin's
something
turn.
entirely
Ryan, you're
different.
up.
Who's up?
Me?
Yep, you're up.
I just want to double check. I can technically see this person, right?
You can technically see her, yes.
Okay, yeah. I will call the dead that person.
Okay, what save is that?
DC save of 15.
What type
Wisdom.
of save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, alright. Because if it's a dex save, she gets advantage due to 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Natural 18.
Well.
No damage.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now her turn. She is going to attempt to swipe at Ivar. That's a miss. That's a miss. Sorry about that one.
Yeah, she's just got a big bear man in her face currently.
What else does she have?
I'm pretty sure she's got this ability called Cower in Fear.
Nope, that's all she's going to do for her turn. Cassian, you're up.
Cassian is going to step here and try and look into this room to see who else is in
I
it.
thought
Okay.
you might shut the door.
That's the next point of
Things
order.
note. Some things of note. There is a Kenku man hiding. Behind the desk, you see an elderly lady. Are you using perception as your action? So roll me a perception check, please.
That's assuming I can still close the door. Oh, fuck me.
And I'll let you get away with it.
Perception 7.
7. Two snarling dogs occupy a cage on each corner of the room. The most prominent thing you notice about the lady, other than her monocle and scarred face, is that each of her hands has 7 fingers.
Hey!
Funny that.
She's also tiny.
Yeah, well, she's supposed to be sitting in a chair. If you guys had came through the door, she would have just been like, "Ugh, really?" But I guess, technically she can be in combat.
So she just heard Drachmir sit there rattling the lock.
Yes. Quite a few times.
And then Cassian will shut the door immediately. Like,
Well, who do
yeah.
you think sounded the alarm? Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Alright, the door slams shut. Cool. That's Cassian's turn. Drachmir, what are you doing? Are you moving, Cassian, or are you standing there?
Oh no, I'm standing there. I want to be here, so this door has to go through me to open.
Alright, no worries.
Can I just help help keep the door closed? So there's these two giant guys.
Yes, okay. You can give him the help action, but you give him an advantage on if the door tries to get open. Perhaps it's contested athletics check.
Yeah.
Oh,
He will have advantage on that.
Way better I could have done if I'd actually looked at my fucking inventory first.
What would you have?
Dynamite.
Oh
I have no
no.
way to light it, Jeremy.
Oh, that's true.
Could technically acid be used to light it?
You are also underground.
Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just do the help action to try and keep that door closed.
Okay, so he'll have advantage on any checks. All right. Speaking of, there is a just like shove at the door, quite rough. Cassian, please make me a contested athletics check, please.
With advantage.
Athletics.
Thank fuck for
advantage.
advantage. Because the dice I would have rolled was in that one. The other one's 26. The other one's 26.
Okay, well that does successfully beat the natural 19 plus 6. So you are fine. All right. The door remains shut. as you cannot see what these people are doing. Until Ivar can. Alright, that's that. 10, 15. Alright, this lady peeks out the door, notices giant angry werebear, and is going to loose a crossbow bolt straight towards him. Okay, that's a natural 1. She misses. That's a natural 20. She's going to hit.
Oh,
What are my dice?
Heck. I'm not gonna get out of this live with the amount of natural 20s you're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, these things happen.
Use a different dice.
This isn't an assassin, to be fair. I'm using all 4 of the dice. You know, it was my birthday. You guys could have bought me some dice, that's all I'm saying.
They wouldn't have helped.
2, 8, 3, 13 piercing, so 6 negated.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all she does. It is now this lady's turn. Who is going to, like, very smoothly dislodge the arrow bolt from her chest, sneer, throw it to the ground, and quite gracefully walk past Ivar, not giving him a second beat of attention, and just, like, shank into this Kenku. As she is walking, she is going to reach into the pocket that was by her belt, actually. So as she takes her first step, she's going to reach into the pocket by her belt, and she's going to, you see her fingers emerge, 3 darts resting between the knuckles of her middle 3 fingers, and she's going to loose all 3 of them.
Oh. Well, there you go.
16 will hit. 10 won't. 17 will. Okay. 2, 4 poison damage. 3, 6, 9, 12 piercing. So 16 damage total to this one as she is like agilely just running past. 16. Done some maths wrong, maybe, but that's okay. She's going to get into this space and she's going to shank at the Kenku with her blade. That's a natural 1.
No.
Okay, that ends her turn. Orion, you are up.
It was my turn after Orion's.
Oh wait, yeah, no, sorry, it's Ivar. It's Ivar.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just skipped me.
I looked at.
No,
Sorry, she is also an assassin. I looked at the combat order and it says assassin. So I went, oh yeah, the assassin goes now.
It's alright. Oh, I'm gonna use my turn to hit the person in front of me.
Righto, roll to hit. Would you like to say anything to the woman who just ran past you?
No, I think we've got a good agreement across.
Okay.
Let's kill some people.
My poor fucking monk, man. He was so cool. I really liked his design, and then he just fucking got smited.
Did you see what that fucker did to us?
Yeah, he was supposed to keep doing that. That 18 hits.
Sounds good to me.
Not sure I go with the Wolf though.
I am going to hit him for 18.
She's just making her
Yep,
presence
her.
known.
That is a her. That is a woman.
Sorry. I corrected. Shut up.
The bear lust has corrupted your views on gender equality.
Fucking hell.
I don't know, man. Are you gonna hit again, or what are you doing?
Oh, I'm calculating.
You've just rendered him speechless.
He's on
15. That's a lot lower.
15 just hits.
Ooh, okay.
Actually, between your blade will swipe into her, and she doesn't really attempt to dodge it. However, after the blade swipes clean through her, she's going to lunge forward and attempt to grapple you as a reaction.
Okay.
So make me a athletics check, please.
So I'm not allowed to roll the damage.
No, because this second attack hasn't happened yet.
Okay. Athletics, which is that. I'll roll this. 21.
21. Yeah, you basically just shrug her off, bring your blade down again, roll damage.
Cool. I'm rolling 2 batches.
Yep.
I'll take the 14.
14?
Mhm.
Okay. No worries. As your blade swipes into her again. All right, it is the assassin's turn. She's going to once again loose 2 crossbow bolts, rolling 2 different dice this time. Both of those are going to hit. So she's going to hit you. Ooh. I'm going to roll a d6. 1 to 3, you're getting sneak attack. 2 to 6, 4 to 6, the tieflingers. Okay, you're getting the sneak attack damage.
Cool. So I'm probably going to get dropped.
Could do. Well,
Because
I'm not going to lie. The rest of your party is kind of like holding a door.
We can't do shit. He's blocking a doorway. We do not have range.
Well, this is true. Yes.
We do not have range.
I don't have the choice of getting out of the way.
I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying you can't say we're not doing anything.
Unfortunately,
to help you.
this girl is still alive. All right.
Yeah, we can't help you.
Crossbow bolt. It's 2, 5 piercing damage. Oh, hang on. Let me roll the sneak attack. I forgot about that. So 5 plus 10, 18, 21 piercing damage. So 10 piercing damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then make a con save for me, please.
She's going to drop me with this one. Natural 20, actually.
Okay, so you're going to take half. You're going to take a quarter damage. And it was 26, so you are going to take 6 poison damage. 6. Are you up or are you down?
I'm on 14 health.
Okay. Well, you're a bit healthier than I thought then. Strike, you're complaining about nothing. As this other assassin is going to get a crossbow bolt to her chest as well. For 6 piercing damage. She needs to make a con save. It's a natural 7. She fails. 10, 14, 15. 20, 22, 26. What did I say? Plus 6. So 32 damage to this lady, who now is like sweating heavily. Math ain't mathin', guys. Guys, I'm afraid the math is not mathing currently. All right.
No.
Yep. All right, that's my turn. Orion, you're up.
That guy's still alive, yes. I'll
Yes.
Toll of the dead then. I'll try to.
Natural 17.
God damn it.
Oh my
And that ends my turn.
Brilliant turn, brilliant.
Do you want to like sneak up to Ivar and rub some of his own ointment on him or something? Like you could do that as an action. This door is unlocked, guys. Just saying that.
Yeah, it's not
But
my
Ivar has
turn.
not let you know how many people are
It's
out
not
here.
my fucking turn.
True, it is not. It is, however, this chick's turn. She's going to turn and try and hit you once, and the woman next to her once. Actually, you're the one she's fighting, so she's going to try both attacks on you.
Okay.
Ooh, I think that's a natural 10 and a natural 7. I think both of those miss.
Yeah.
Plus 5. Oh, plus 5, yeah. So that both misses.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of a turn. Cassian, you're up.
Cassian's gonna yell out, Ivan! Are they back in the hallway?
There's 4 of them out here.
That's all Cassian
That
can.
means nothing to Cassian, unfortunately.
I mean, Cassian saw 2 in here, so Cassian's gonna assume that means they're all in the hallway. Because he...
Cassian saw 3 in here.
Yeah, and we'd seen her, yeah? As she ran...
Yes.
As she ran, yeah.
You'd seen about 5 in the hallway.
Yeah, and so...
Because you'd seen this guy in the hallway, you'd seen her. You have no clue what's happening with the tiefling.
I know...
You have not seen that.
I know he's dead. I don't know where she is. So I know she's there, and I saw 3 in here, so 4 would be 1 and then 3 from this room.
Okay.
Assuming the old woman is gone. So Cassian's going to open the door. Cassian's going to open the door. And then run in.
See the old woman?
The old woman is just sitting in her chair doing nothing.
The old woman is sitting in her chair. She's fingering, or between her hands, she's rolling between her fingers what appears to be an empty vial.
Kane, stop giggling.
Oh no.
Okay, Orion's going to take psychic damage.
No,
You're going to
don't
need to
do
make
that
your
here.
concentration check for your... that is 3 psychic damage to Orion. Please
Don't
make your
do that
concentration
here,
check.
Caleb. Maybe not in a life and death fight.
That's fine. If he's laughing at the word fingering, he can take some psychic damage.
Why can't I have feelings and emotions?
Okay, fine. You can laugh at the word fingering. Cassian, you've seen her... hang on. I need to make her visible. She's like... not looking very impressed.
But she's not...
She sort of sees you enter and lets out a sigh.
But she's not doing anything.
She's not doing anything, no.
Cassian's just going to say, terribly sorry, man. And just keep running down here.
Yep.
And take a swing at this fucker. In fact, Cassian's
You're going to have to open the door again. You've opened a door, which is 1 action.
Did they shut the door behind them as they went out?
So no, actually, you're right. They didn't. The door is still open. It opens inwards, but you had to open this door, which is an action.
Just have me a full action to open an unlocked door.
By rules of as written, yes. It does.
Well, then I suppose Cassian's not going to fucking do anything.
Let me just double check that. I made these guys take actions. Yeah, an object. Yeah. So from what I'm seeing, it does take an action to open a door. However, when they opened the door, they did have to unlock them. So I will give you opening the door and running in if you want to try and then make an attack as well. Because of the extra step they had to do to unlock it, it cost them an action. For you, we'll count it as your bonus action.
I'll take
and
it.
say half your movement, which still gives you 5, 10, 15. So,
Yeah, cool.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. So, attack-wise, then that'll be a 16 and a 22.
Hits.
First attack for 11, second attack for 8.
So 19 total.
Yep.
Okay. No, she does not have 700 HP.
Thank fuck for that.
That's what this assassin has after being friggin' crit and then sneak attack and then crit again, and she's not enjoying it. I'll tell you what, she was supposed to be a badass that rocks up and saves your lives. She's gonna be a badass that rocks up and fucking dies.
I mean, she
Drachmir, you're up.
helped.
Yay!
She's done damage. She's done good damage. Don't get me wrong, but
She's taken
she is
more.
supposed to be like this assassin is supposed to be leagues under this assassin. This assassin is just hitting her shots.
Yeah, it's all the poison
Yeah,
she's
doing
got.
fucking
Her crossbow is
stupid
doing all
damage.
the work.
To be fair, I have this one did have to grab gear on the go.
Yeah.
She was planning on leaving, and then she saw a bunch of people run past, so she came to investigate and wants to help the people that rescued her. Maybe. You have no idea of her intentions. Drachmir, what are you doing?
Gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 here.
Yep.
Can I try and attack this one, or is that kind of?
You can,
I was
yes.
in the
It
way?
will be with 3/4 cover.
You could do the
Let's give it a
funny
shot.
ointment thing.
Can I do that? Can I
He
try and give him
suggested
movement?
to Ryan.
Roll me a
Just
general dexterity check to see if you can dig into Ivar's pockets and grab it out.
This reminded me of the time where I took your keys without realizing they were your keys and not just keys on the ground.
Do not crit fail this.
That's a 9 for general dexterity.
The DC with your modifier as well.
Yeah, that's with my. I rolled an 8. I've got +1 to dex.
One of your hands digs
Wait,
into Ivar's pockets. What is that? What? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, nope. He's got a lot of things in there, unfortunately. You're unable to
I can
find
gain
the ointment.
advantage. I can gain advantage on a dexterity check once daily.
I would have made you declare that before
Ah,
rolling it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
damn.
What if I allowed him to look through my pockets?
It's still like, sure, you're allowing him
You're
to
in the
look
middle
through
of
your
combat.
pockets, but he has to be able to find it. The DC was 10. Like, it was not a hard DC. He rolled a 9.
It is just
Um,
me being Dracmere.
Yeah, so you're able to then, that'll turn that as your bonus action. You're able to still attack if you want. 2 attacks.
Alright, we'll try. We're not going to use that dice. What about a natural 20?
That will hit, yes.
Just me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured.
As okay, so let me just describe what's happening. Ivar is like engaging in mortal combat. His newfound friend fighting alongside him before he feels this large hand just dig into his pocket. He turns around, looks down as this shiny sword just like juts past him, stabbing forwards wildly as this woman just collapses on the ground in front of him.
Awesome. Awesome. Which unfortunately does mean I can't do anything else.
Jack
It
me on
does
the
mean you
Looney
can't do
Tunes
anything else,
shit.
yes.
There is a slight issue though.
Yeah. So that's a thing that's going to happen. All right.
What?
Next up is top of the round. It is the Kenku, who is.
Shitting himself.
Oh, that will hit. Okay. The Kenku is dabbing forwards towards the other assassin in front of you guys. Which probably is just fucking die soon. She's got a high AC, but everything is hitting her.
She served her purpose. She is soaking up so much damage so we don't have to.
She was important.
Yeah, so are we.
She
There's
was
no.
supposed to be important.
Yeah, so are we though. Like, I would rather lose an essential NPC than half of her party.
8, 11. She's looking quite injured now. And he does get a second attack.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh my. That's another natural 14. So that's going to hit as well. 6. Okay, 10. The blades chunk, stab into her chest, and she just looks down at the now bleeding and gaping holes in her torso. She is still standing. It does not look very pretty.
At what point is she just gonna leave us to die?
As this one is then going to stab towards Cassian. That's my mouse, not my dice area. 16 will miss. Natural 2 will miss. Okay, it is now her go. She sort of just looks down. Blood begins to like come out of her mouth as she looks towards Ivar. I did tell you, we were gonna die in here. And she's going to attempt to shank back at the guy in front of her. Like a half manic grin on her face. Oh my lord, she missed. No. Okay.
High level assassins, guys!
You have to
She
use
rolled
that
a
damage
natural 2, a natural 4, and a natural 5.
Okay, so TBK guys.
High level assassins! Are you fucking awesome?
Let me just look at her character sheet. Does she have anything at all that will be useful right here?
Not with those
Come on,
dice
come on,
rolls.
you can do me something.
I'm pretty
Surely
sure
she's
she
got
has a
leftover
tiger.
healing potions or
She
whatnot.
can probably bonus action disengage.
She is going to do no, that's a reaction. All right. she is going to reach into her belt and pull out a smoke bomb, throw it into the ground, and attempt to hide. Does anyone here have a passive perception of 18?
Nope.
No.
Okay, then none of you can
close.
currently see her.
Damn.
She is moving, so the Kenku gets an opportunity attack with disadvantage. That hits.
Dang.
Natural 14 and a natural 18.
Oh,
That's max damage.
guys, it was just meant to be. We weren't meant to leave this place alive, or at least not all of us.
Fucking Drachmir was supposed to die, not her. As you see this like poof of smoke, and you just hear this sound of metal scraping against flesh, a sound you're intimately familiar with, as you hear a figure crumble onto the ground. We're gonna say she's unconscious. She can have death saves, please.
Yes, please.
Orion. No, not Orion. What the fuck? It's it was her go. So it's Ivar.
Mm-hmm.
You have advantage on the
She has basically just said, "Hey, I told you we were gonna die in here," and then it's just keeled over next to you onto the ground.
So, alright, I saved the wisdom.
You did?
Yeah, I can save her, but...
I've got.
You have
I've got
advantage
lay
on wisdom
hands.
saves. By the way.
Oh, it doesn't matter, I saved it anyway.
Yeah,
I've
but
got
because
5 hit
this
points
guy's still
of that.
concentrating, Drachmir's also still concentrating.
What's he? On his shield of
I
faith.
could-
Ah, I am. I haven't taken damage though, so.
I can heal her and save her, but I don't know how useful that's going to be.
I do
mean,
not
I'm
think
gonna give her
Ivar
a
would.
hate
I think Ivar would very much be prioritizing himself and his party members right now.
I don't die on us then. I don't really have a choice other than running at them, though. That's the only problem. I can heal again, but I'm just gonna get destroyed. As long as she's up, we're probably dead.
He has taken a lot of damage.
She's also
You
jumped
would know
which
from
hits
this
my
one.
damage. I don't have enough health to tank any more blows, so I'm gonna have to heal.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
All right, you're going to wear bare fingers, somehow pull out some Koigman's ointment, and just start rubbing it into your chest, going, "Oh yeah, this is the good stuff."
The spell that Orion did, is that max out healing from things like
Yes,
that
it does.
as well?
Everything.
So that will be 18 points of healing to you or Ivar.
Yeah.
That is your action.
I know.
You can step back if you would wish, or step forward. You still have movement, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm here.
All right, Ivar has stepped forwards. Okay, next up is the assassin. She's going to loose
One
two
shot
crossbow
me.
bolts at each of you. Oh, it's cocked on a natural 20.
Fuck for that.
Okay. I'm going to roll a d6 to see who she hits. Okay. The first crossbow bolt boom, flies past the Kenku's head just as Ivar's running in. She's trying to predict his movement, but he's a little bit slower than normal, the poison setting into his system a little bit. And it just whizzes past his head. The second crossbow bolt she releases, quickly reloads, turns towards the door in which Cassian is standing. Boom, lets go of another crossbow bolt that is going to hit. So she needs to roll damage. Can I please get you to make a Constitution saving throw?
Fucking 8.
All right, you will fail. You are going to take max damage on this.
I am going unconscious.
Why?
I got 6 hit points.
Okay, well, yeah, you're probably going unconscious.
From the damage we've seen her do, I am not surviving. Well, I'm sort of not.
So she is sneak attacking because it's the only one she's hit. So let's just roll her piercing damage for now.
Yep.
Which is 5 plus 10. 22 piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
How much is it to kill you?
66, I think.
66 total.
And 14. Okay, she's not going to kill you.
No, but a friend might.
Oh. Well, no. She does not kill you. You are, however, unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, so a friend might.
Potentially, yes. Alright, Orion, you're up. It's your turn. With a 7, you've got 17 passive perception, yes?
Yes.
You probably have heard the sound of Cassian grunting from a crossbow bolt, just like getting in under the plates of his armor, and he has collapsed onto the ground. So you have heard. I would have said you've heard that.
Yeah.
Damn, that is one sleepy man.
I could do something really, really funny.
What is that? 5, 10.
Which would either save the day or absolutely destroy everything.
Alright, Orion, come on.
Yeah, 5, 10. Would I be able to get past Drakmir or not? Just
no.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a
You
reason.
do have a herbal poultice
There's a
in your
reason
inventory.
Ivar's been alone.
I have what?
A herbal poultice in your inventory. It is.
Takes a whole minute to.
Okay, fair enough. You also have face rooms.
That's what I was thinking to myself. I was like, I've got a face room right here. I could,
Could
eat
make
that
things
and
worse.
have 40 temporary hit points.
Or turn pink.
I already turned orange. How much worse can you get?
Isn't Exxon like pink right now still?
He's green.
He's great.
Wherever the fuck he is in the world, Exxon is green.
Just double checking. Has the granny attacked at all?
No, she's just sitting there,
She's watching.
as far as you're aware.
That's fine.
I'll put it this way, she does not look to be of the age that she should be fighting.
15, 20, 25, 30. And
You can see past Cassian. I would say you're able to see these three.
I'm trying to look at battle mechanic as a something action. You can use a healer's kit. Does that just get them to 0?
You stabilize them, so they're on 0 hit points and they don't need to make any death saves.
But
However,
take
he
it-
currently has advantage on death saves anyway.
That's like, but
You
taking
also
hits-
have your mace.
That's my point of order. Why?
I currently can't see through here.
Oh.
It's because the door's locked again.
Okay.
You'd be able to see.
I'll delete
all
the door.
three.
You're able to see all three. Well, what can you see right now? Can you see all three? Can you see these three?
I can see currently all 3, yes.
Yes, those are the 3 that are left. So you can use the mace. They are in range of you, within a 30 feet range.
How many charges do I have on it?
You've used 1, you just haven't ticked it off, so you've still got 5.
Okay. Sure, I might as well use it.
Okay, so Orion, in a last-ditch effort, runs around the corner, sees Cassian just on the ground, pulls out his mace, and just slams it into the ground. A wave of purple energy flying off of it. Who are you targeting? Just out of curiosity.
Obviously
you've also got the
these
old lady.
3 and
No point in terrifying the old lady.
yeah, I'll leave.
Okay, so the
yeah.
Kenku. is failing, so he is frightened. He must run away from you as far as he can. If he cannot move, but he can't do anything towards you. The girl in front of Cassian is frightened. The important one. What's the DC?
15.
15. What's their wisdom modifier?
0.
Specifically, her wisdom modifier is 0. She rolled a 16.
What?
I thought it was 9. Everyone else, the other ones had 9. She has something different. She has a 0. She has an 11. So she succeeds. But these two are currently frightened. As that ends your turn, it now goes to Cassian's turn. Let me just give him the condition marker. This is a little bit easier to remember. Cassian on the floor is going to cry out to his god of Apollo, I assume. As
Cassian's
light fades from his eyes.
Cassian's not going to say shit. He's out.
Well, true, but all right. Wisdom save with advantage, right?
Yeah.
So his death save will be with advantage. Cassian,
Yeah.
you first feel immense pain as you take 2 death saves.
Yeah. So I rolled,
Failures.
So I rolled 2 nat ones. Nice. That is on brand.
And then you feel the glory of Apollo take over you as you gain 1 hit point and regain consciousness. You're up. You get your turn.
That is.
You are prone.
Yeah.
The fuck is this?
Imagine rolling 2 nat 1s while they're rolling natural 20s.
All right, Cassian.
No, it was a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Cassian is going to stand up. And this person, do they look visibly frightened?
At the moment, they are about to piss themselves staring towards you.
Cool. Cassian's going to just leave the shield where it is and 2-hand the longsword. And miss both of his attacks. I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Okay. All right. That's Cassian's turn. Drachma, you're up. Let me just double check frightened. Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within its line of sight. The creature can't willingly move close to the source of fear. Okay. Cool.
I'm going to do... And I'm going to lay on hands her for 3 hit points. 'Cause I'm
Technically,
thinking-
Drachma has no idea what the hell she's doing here.
But
He
I have
knows
seen, I've recognized that we've helped her, and she's run off, and then she's come back and she's helping us fight
Okay, fair enough. I'll give it to you. She gets healed for 2 hit points.
because she's going to be able to deal more damage than I can deal.
That's what you think. Have you seen her
why don't you
rolls?
get 1 shot?
Theoretically.
All she's doing is soaking up that 20s for us.
Exactly.
Okay, she is... I can probably get
And
rid of the
this way-
question mark now too, can't I?
If
Yeah,
these
probably.
two run, then they're going to take attack of op, attack of op, attack of op.
Alright, she is no longer unconscious. Her eyes come to. She like... big breath. As she looks up, sees a lizard on top of her and just goes, "What the fuck?" She like... Her eyes roll back into her head as she starts like stumbling around on the ground. Alright, top of the round. This guy is going to attempt to move on top of this person. So he's no longer within a line of sight of Orion. He is also not moving closer to Orion, technically. And attempt to shank Ivar. That's a 4.
Yeah, no.
That's a 15.
Still no.
Plus 5. 20.
Not that weird then.
Okay. These 2 dice. That will be 6 piercing, halved. So 3. And 1 poison damage.
Okay.
I like these guys are really just like good at what they do. This one is going to run forwards. How much of her can you currently see, Orion?
About that much.
Her ass.
I am going to say that is probably, you know what, I'll roll a nat 20. If it is a 1 to a 5, she is still frightened.
It's
a 15?
The frightened is if she can see Orion.
Yeah, she can't currently see Orion.
Yeah,
so yeah.
So she's fine.
Which means that 15 would have been to hit Ivar, but I'll re-roll it. You know, I'm going the crystal die. I haven't rolled much with the crystal. The reason I don't roll with the crystal, it's so hard to freaking see. 17?
It's my AC.
Okay. That is 1 poison damage and 4 piercing. So 3 damage. These guys suck. Metal dice. Natural 7. She misses.
Okay.
All right. This chick is getting up off the ground. She's then going to step upwards and attempt to stab into this one. That's a natural 20.
See, I told you. I told you.
Right.
I knew it was a good idea.
$36. 26 poison. Okay, so... Oh, that's not bad either. 16 plus 12, 28 plus 12, 40 plus 3. 43 damage onto the Kenku, who has not been hit yet.
He's been nowhere near us the whole time.
So, he is very uncomfortable. He is scared shitless and has just been stabbed quite hardly. She's then going to attempt one more attack. That's a natural 19. As her blade quickly finds its way within his skin once more. It's not quite as good. 6, 9, 14 plus 3, 17 damage once again. It's definitely helped out you guys.
Yep.
And then she's going to take a final action to slip away. Using the dexterity that assassins, you know, are quite known for. She's going to deftly evade the blade that comes forward from the Kenku. She's going to slip into this room.
Oh no.
And she is going to hide. That's a natural 20, so nobody knows where the hell she went.
She's under the couch, 100%.
She's just gone.
She's just gonna go. Stab.
I wouldn't blame her.
All right, Ivar, you were up.
I don't really need to make the wisdom throw, but I'll do it anyway. I would have made it anyway. Cool. I'm gonna hit the old fella here.
All right, roll a hit.
It's not good. It's 14.
Misses, and he is going to attempt to grapple you as he deftly dodges underneath your blade. He's going to run forward and try and grab your arm so you're unable to attempt to hit him again.
What's these people who are trying to fucking grab me?
Well, technically the stat block I'm using is a bandit, so that's why. Oh. All right, roll a contested acrobatics, athletics. So you do have advantage.
Oh, advantage?
You're all bear form, aren't you?
I thought it was only on strength checks.
Athletics is a strength.
What is it? You're the one who has it. Is it strength checks or is it athletics?
It just says
Oh,
advantage.
athletics is a strength check.
If it is, then sure. Oh, yeah. Advantage. Sure, I'll roll with advantage. Math is not mathing. 24.
He rolled a 24, so you're able to just barely fight him off.
Okay.
It goes to defender in this case, so you're able to attack again.
22.
Hits.
Yeah. Alright. I just rolled max damage. I'll plus 3 it to 22. Cool.
Unconscious on the ground.
I'm taking a step forward and attacking this one.
Righto, roll a hit.
I'm using a fancy.
No worries. Roll a percentile dice, please.
Yeah, I'll roll percentile. Can't believe that was a nat one. 53.
You're fine.
I didn't hit. It was a natural 3. That's like
Okay.
12.
No worries. After you, it is the assassin's turn. She's going to take a step back, out of the way of any more shenanigans from the mage she has just seen in the doorway, and she is going to loose 2 crossbow bolts, one at Ivar, one at Drachmir. I'm doing a metal and a Sauron.
Can I have a Sauron?
Sure you can. That was a natural 20 on the Sauron dice.
Oh.
How much HP are you on currently, Drachmir?
He's about to die.
6. Like I've always been.
Okay.
I have not taken damage yet.
You're in
might I say.
huge trouble. Last time she crit me,
Drachmir?
she almost killed me.
57.
Hang on.
57
Let
is
me
what she's
just do some math. Let me just math, please. Let me just math for a second. Okay, so actually, you know what? I am gonna get my phone out and use a calculator.
Is this the end? Tune in next time to find out.
It so is.
Oh. Plus 11. What's your max hit points?
She needs to do 57 damage, I'm pretty sure, because I'm on 6 right now, with the max of 51.
Sorry, I'm pouring a drink for you.
Actually, so first things first, make me a con save, please. Because this is very important.
Alrighty. Constitution of +4. Don't fail me now. That is a 21.
That succeeds. So you're only going to take half poison damage. Okay, so you're still ending up taking... How much piercing? 6, 12... 20... Plus... 4... Plus 8, so 32, 35... Piercing.
Mm-hmm.
What is the damage you can take?
57, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. You are going to take half of this. Plus... okay.
I think I'm...
Let it happen.
Rakmir.
Yes.
You stand, shield at the ready,
Oh, no.
as an arrow begins flying through the air towards you. Ivar just deftly dodges underneath it as he steps forward and swipes down at the halfling woman in front of him. And in your mind, you're going, yeah, go Ivar, he's just taking that one out. That's great. And then, oh shit, that arrow is coming straight towards me. You bring your shield up to attempt to block it, and just before it gets there, it is going to just narrowly, like millimeters, go past your shield, hit you dead center in the chest. You do not feel a thing. Your eyes remain open as you fall backwards onto the concrete or onto the stone floor behind you. Your last action, befitting of your character, was to save somebody else. As you take 85 points of damage.
Oh!
Actually, I have rolled that wrong. Let me minus.
Please
Let me minus.
Whoa!
I have one favor. As I fall down, can I please eat my face shroom?
You might not be dead yet, dude.
If I'm dead,
What is the damage you need to die?
57.
As you take 61 points of damage, and Drakmir gets impaled and collapses on the ground behind Ivar. You have enough time for some final words as you fall.
Stay alive.
As Drakmir collapses onto the ground, his last words echo within the chamber. All of you hear them. Stay alive. As boom, the sound of a large creature hitting the stone tile. As you look back over your shoulder, Ivar, the orange coloration that has defined Drakmir for so long begins to fade. As the ebony black that you once knew him to have once more takes over his body. Okay. Orion, it is your turn.
I'm gonna check the front door for the cat. I'm sorry. I think he's gonna wake people up.
I'll do what I can and hit that person with the Toll of the Dead.
Okay. So the archer actually had another shot that was going towards Ivar. Is Ivar currently here?
I think you went
He's
to
gonna
go
check
check
the
I
crowd.
completely brudged over that. That was a dirty 19 to hit, so I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah.
Yes, he's
His
got like an
AC,
AC
his
17, I
AC
think.
17.
This attack gets sneak attack because he's next to somebody.
What's up?
The archer had a second attack which flew towards you and hit.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, it's not very good though. 6 piercing. Can you make me a con save, please, Ivar?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit in shambles right now.
19.
Okay, you succeed. So you take 6, 8, 12, 8 piercing damage. That's mitigated, so it was 16 to 8. Oh my! 1, 2, 3, 4.
That crossbow of hers is fucking overpowered.
She's a high-level assassin. Okay, 7 poison damage.
What level is
Halved,
she?
so 3.
Oh, okay. I'm back up to that, and then back up to that, down to that. Okay.
Yep. All right, now it is Orion's go.
Toll of the Dead, that lady.
All right, she needs to make a con save.
The wisdom save.
What's the DC?
15 still.
She rolled a 15 minus 1.
Hey!
So that hits.
That's 16 damage.
16 damage to this one, who has not been hit too much yet, but is definitely feeling it. As that is Orion's turn, it is now Cassian's go.
Cassian's feeling it at the moment. He's had his ass handed to him, and he's just failed at like one of his only endeavors here, which was to keep these people alive.
Oh, goodness.
Cassian's gonna walk through this door, dropping his sword as he goes. He's gonna pull out the spear.
He's gonna what?
He's pulling out his spear. So as it
okay. I'm not gonna lie, I heard him say he's gonna piss.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell are
he's
you
just
doing?
gonna just dejectedly walk through the door and just drop the sword, removing his spear, which is historically his weapon, and he is going to stab at this person first. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, spear, I have to keep the D8 because I have 2 hands on it. That's going to be 11 points of piercing.
Righto.
He's going to stab again if she's still up.
Yep, she is still up.
It's going to be a 23
Hits.
for 6 points of piercing.
17 total.
Yes, 17 total.
Okay, she collapses onto the ground. She had 17 hit points. After that, told her dead. So the spear, you shove it in once, she lets out a... And before she can do anything, you shove it in again. Technically, she could have used a reaction to grapple you, but I forgot about it. So, as the spear shoves in again, as you pull it out, she just crumples onto the ground. Not unlike what just happened to Drachmir.
And Cassian is going to just continue walking up to this one.
Alright.
Just like
It's technically Drachmir's turn, but Drachmir doesn't get a turn anymore.
Drachmir's never getting a turn again.
Kane has Revivify prepared, no?
No.
And he also doesn't have the components.
Secretly,
No, he doesn't have
inside
a-
all eyeball
He doesn't have a gem
I think
worth the
Caspian
amount.
are cheering.
That makes it my turn, don't it?
I mean, technically, it's somebody else's turn. Kane,
Yeah.
your passive perception is
17.
I think she's
17.
Just done exactly what I thought she was going to do.
you notice this woman enter the room, but the old lady is not there anymore.
She's probably got a secret entrance exit that she just fucked off through.
She drank a potion earlier. We don't know what it does.
Or
Okay.
injected herself.
Yeah. Okay, now it is Ivar's turn.
Cool. I saved the wisdom.
Oh, yeah, fucking thank good for that, otherwise you might have killed Cassian.
Yeah.
Nah, he would have run back and just started mauling Drachmir's dead body.
Oh, don't do that.
You for being stupid! Smack!
How dare you die?
You were supposed to fix your wrongdoings.
Alright, roll to hit, Ivar.
I can't see that. Turn the light off. Bit over 20.
Yeah, hits.
Cool. I'm rolling 2 lots of damage. Good thing for that. I didn't roll much better for that. I'll plus 3 at 14.
Yeah, righto, roll again.
I just rolled it on D&D Beyond. That was a dumb mistake. Do you want me to use that? I did not mean to click that.
No, if you didn't mean to click it, you can roll physical. How much was it out of curiosity?
How much was it?
Yeah.
I think it was a 6.
Yeah. That's not great.
Math don't fail me now. 17.
How do you want to do this? She did not have much health after that first assassin.
I'm going to maul her. I just witnessed my friend die. I'm tearing her apart. This will not be pretty.
Ivor steps over the corpse Cassian just drops his blade as he just saw Cassian dead. The chains on your wrist. Clink, 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 clink. 4 of them come undone. You do not notice. The searing pain is not there to you. As you walk forwards, walking past Cassian, growling under your breath, as you just bring your massive claws down, swiping through her. What do you want to do specifically? Rip her head off?
Oh yeah, and her limbs.
Okay. You bring your claws down, grab each side of her head, and just squeeze. You just push and push, and her eyes begin to like bulge before they pop, and you feel a crunch. It's not enough. You move down, grab her arms as her body begins to fall to the ground, and begin pulling. As they crunch. You rip hard enough that they just remove from their sockets.
Chewbacca 2.0.
Don't call me that.
I'm sorry.
Don't equate me to Chewbacca.
All right. Combat is over. We are going to take a break.
Yeah.
Can I just get a tally of how you guys are looking?
Cassian's on 1.
Ivar's on 17.
I've taken no damage, so I'm still at 8.
Okay, Cassian's on 1.
I had been like
Ivar's
that
at 17.
Yeah.
Serpent is at 2, and Orion is at 8. And Drakmir is dead. All right, cool. That was a good combat encounter.
Now let's loot all the bodies.
No, we are taking a break.
We are taking a break.
All right, 10 minutes. That was a pretty full-on session, so 10 minutes. We'll take a break. We will be back shortly.
I won't even pause my recording. So,
I did looting of that lizard.
I'm going to take a piss. So
yeah, I might do the same. I think we're taking his body back to the surface.
And hopefully getting it revived. Unless...
Is that even a possibility?
At a church, yeah. If they have a higher...
We can take him to a church. If we can't revive him, I guess we're gonna hold a funeral for him.
Yeah, look, I'm just gonna say, the cost of the funeral, I'm happy for it to come out of my budget. Hold on. Let me see what the total is. 1,053 gold.
Whoa!
Yeah, man, I'm rich.
You've been saving.
Yes.
Gold.
Okay, let's put him on a dinghy and like do Viking thing.
Oh, Viking
We'll
funeral.
keep the rest of them up.
Didn't he buy the fancy clothes? We'll put him in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the
boat
cloak of
with
Elventide.
a bunch of cheese in it. Just how he would want it.
Yeah.
so how quickly are we murdering Orion when he tries to loot Drakmir?
Oh, well, Drakmir has decided that his money will go to his funeral costs if we can't get him revived at a church.
Yeah, because I've got 1,053 gold technically.
Yeah,
and we're going to put him in those fancy clothes of his, and we're going to put him on a dinghy, and we're going to give him a Viking funeral with his wheels of cheese.
Yeah, unfortunately, Drakmir doesn't get to decide that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Drakmir's items go back to the party.
Oh, I can tell you now.
Who's keeping the ring of invisibility?
Like,
we're tossing it.
I can warn you up front, within reason, where Cassian is not going to allow you to loot Drakmir. We're talking like things like armor and weapons are going in the ground with that motherfucker.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gold and magic items, I mean, Cassian is practical, but if anyone tries to take his sword or armor, or the shield, Cassian will...
No, he died in that. He gets buried in that.
Oh, and he's a warrior.
Gets burnt along with him.
Like, sure, we're not
Yeah.
Vikings, but Cassian is going to bury him in his battle gear because he died a hero.
Yeah, I'm a soldier. I would do the same.
Yeah.
I'll feed him one of the face shrooms. Maybe he'll revive.
Oh, and
No. Feed me all of them.
the face shrooms are going in the ground with this. We'll just plant them on his grave.
Yes. Yes, my grave will
Oh.
forever be known for growing
Carl-
face shrooms.
Kalia's watching. She's seen it happen.
Oh no.
She's upset. She liked Dragmare.
Did she really?
Yes, she did.
Oh.
I'll be
Is it
back.
because is it because I'm funny? Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'll take it.
I think we're lucky because Cassian was very close to going as well. We almost lost both the paladins.
One hit. That's all it took. I had not
Yeah.
taken any damage
Yeah,
this
remember-
entire session.
yeah.
And then first hit, natural 20,
Yeah.
dead.
I was like, you knew it was coming though, because when she crit me, she almost one hit me, and I have more hit points and mitigation.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
as soon as you got crit, we knew you were in huge shit.
And the last thing I did was give that tiefling lady 2 HP. So does this mean Kali is just gonna be spamming Caleb, being like, no, drag me. Chase was saying apparently she's upset.
Well, I guess I need to remove some icons from the stream.
Do it after.
I can do it now. Just click of a button and just to hide them.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, I was struggling that whole battle with what to do because I really thought Cassian was going. It's just a heap of fucking lucky rolls. And yeah, one crit on you. That was the one
And
person we could not afford to let crit you. Because this way, I've got one hit point. I was scared if she crit me again, she could have killed me.
Yeah. This was dangerous combat, which is why I tried so hard to stay out of
Only
combat.
only
but
her on a crit.
I
The
couldn't
rest of
stay
them,
out forever.
the rest of them hurt. It was just her. When she crit, she dealt so much damage.
It was an absurd amount of damage.
Man,
She's
it
messaging
it
me
is
now, Chase.
it is a critical hit. It happens. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't get that net 20, I don't know whether I would have survived that next round.
Yeah, that was rough.
Because realistic combat, that rogue would have shanked me and killed me on the spot, except I came back with one hit point.
Yeah, I was ready to come to rescue you as well. If Orion hadn't been able to... No, if you hadn't gotten up from your death saves, I was coming straight to you to give you, like,
You wouldn't
2
have been
HP.
able to.
Yeah, I would, because if I was here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You'd already come down here, hadn't you?
Nah, I was here. And so then if you're right, if you hadn't gone up, I was gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then. But since you got up, I then came down across here to pick her up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got her up before I went down, didn't you?
No.
It was after.
Yeah. I crit this one. A crit? I think it was a crit. I crit this one. And then you went down.
You crit the monk as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I crit her before, and then he went out, and then I was.
Yeah, fuck, we were... Like, all things considered, I think we were very lucky there.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I had planned originally for the old lady to just walk in and stop the fighting, and then Dracmare crit the monk. Things happened as they happened.
Whoa, what am I doing?
Yeah, but what I was saying is Cassian was so close to being dead as well. Like, we almost lost both our paladins.
Yeah.
To the same bitch. Her crits.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. How much damage she was pumping out.
Yeah, it
She was doing a
happened.
bit,
It's
yeah.
rogues on crit, dude.
What
She
level is she?
insta-dropped all of us.
Yeah, it's just
She is CR 9. The monk was CR 7.
yeah.
This one is CR 11. She was supposed to be like the anti. She was supposed to come in and just like one-shot people. She came in and did like she soaked a few hits, and that was about it.
She soaked the.
But she also had worse gear because obviously.
She just got let out of a cell. Yeah.
Yeah. So unfortunately. All right. We have everybody.
Not Kane.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Kane's
I
back.
was gonna say, I
have
thought I
Kane.
just heard Kane speaking.
Oh no, he left, and it's Kane.
Wasn't he just talking to us?
Yeah,
I've gotten very good at ignoring Kane. All right.
Ouch. Okay.
Honestly, don't blame you. Okay. Resuming where we left off. Drachmir's body lies cold on the floor. Other than that, Orion stands shell-shocked with a tiefling lady in a room, and there are quite a few bodies lying on the floor. What would you guys like to do?
Cassian's just gonna turn around and just, like, arms going limp, drop the spear as well, and just walk towards Drachmir's body,
I'm shifting back at the very least.
and just.
Would I know Drachmir's dead?
Not at this point, no.
You heard his final words, and you heard the fall of somebody on the ground. You would perhaps assume he is unconscious.
And yeah,
Okay.
Cassian's just gonna drop to his knees, just like silently crying, and just wipe his hand down Drachmir's face, closing his eyes. Sorry, he's just sit there. Sorry, friend. I couldn't save you.
What's happened here? Someone. Does anyone have spells? Can someone?
It's too late for spells. He's dead. He's gone.
I'm gonna run up and cast Spare the Dying. Not that it will work.
The spell. You watch the magic wash over the fallen body of Drachmir. It does not seem to take.
As tears well up, I'll try again. And again, and again.
I'm gonna grab your hands. Too late for the spell. He's gone.
He can't be. We haven't even known him for that long.
He's gone.
Surely we can find someone to bring him back.
We'll bring the body back up. There's no guarantees.
We have to. He's our friend. We gotta try.
From Cassian's time in religious institutions, would he know roughly what we would have to pay to get him brought back?
Oh, that is a good question. Let me just quickly have a look. It will definitely be expensive.
Yeah.
I doubt we'll be able to afford it.
No, there's no way we can fucking afford it. It's just whether our characters know that.
Your characters might not.
So it's
Cassian.
Cassian. Roll me. Kind of seems a bit sucky, but roll me a history check.
19.
All right. So you would know that normally the spell to bring people back is a spell called Revivify. Unfortunately, that has a very much time constraint on it.
What about that higher one?
I'm just looking them up. Because I did not have this stuff prepared.
I guess you didn't actually think someone was going to die.
No. So Cassian would know that there are people, very rarely, that are able to cast a resurrection spell. It would only work if the target wanted to come back.
Of course he wants to come back. There's so much cheese left uneaten.
He left face rooms still in his pocket.
It depends if heaven has cheese at face rooms.
You're unsure
He went to
as
Valhalla.
to the cost that it would take. You would have to find a very powerful priest or cleric, and it would be in the thousands of gold.
Mm-hmm. Cassie's not even going to look up to Orion. I don't know if we can afford to bring him back. And magic's rare. And it's not cheap.
It's worth a try.
Did someone just
A bag
do,
of
like, a
holding.
bitch laugh? No.
I mean, that's a good way to get him out of here.
Imagine shoving him in the back.
This makes it easier to get him to the church.
Magic trick.
The tiefling woman comes over, stands by the doorway, averts her eyes, crosses her arm, and looks down. She is giving you guys space. She also looks visibly upset as well.
Pull the money. I'll take him to the surface.
I think we best take a rest first. We've got all the keys.
Do we have time for that?
Seal ourselves in. If we run into anyone else, we're gonna die on the way out of here. There's been enough death today.
Do we? I don't know if we have time to rest if we want to try for that, though, is the issue.
I'm pretty sure the next level of restoration has a decent time limit on it.
Resurrection? Resurrection is I'm looking at Resurrection as a 7th level spell, which can, be a century.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or true resurrection. Or just...
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so there's one in the middle which I think's got... it's limited, but it's...
No, so Resurrection is a century, but they come back as an ordeal. They'll have negative stuff. True Resurrection is 2 centuries, and, they just sort of come back and they're like, oh, cool.
Yeah, and you
How long's
don't...
Revivify?
A minute.
River 5 is a minute. So if Orion had have had a crystal and the spell prepared, he could have cast it, but unfortunately he did not.
I'm assuming the crystals, and this would have costed a fair amount anyway.
For
It's
Revivify,
a
yeah.
diamond worth 300 gold.
Yeah.
We're not going to have time to deal with him, will we?
We got time. So it's not going to be cheap, but we'll all be dead long before we run out of time to bring him back. Just depends on whether he wants to come back.
I know this may sound horrible, but maybe use the bag on him. Might be easier to move him.
Is that safe?
He's dead.
Okay, I'll try.
Everyone was just crying over him, and now they're shoving him in a bag.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a dice to see whether practicality is gonna win out with Cassian here.
Also, roll me just general intelligence check, Orion.
Okay. 7.
Within your brain, you think that the magics that hold a bag of holding, specifically interdimensional magic, you are unsure how time passes within that realm. As opposed to the everyday world.
If that's the case, then we probably should leave it.
You could carry him.
He'll have to rest there, or we'll bring him into the room before we rest.
Yeah.
Oh, if we're gonna rest, we need to do it in the vault. That's a lockable door, and we have the keys.
Is there anything else left in here, you reckon?
Cassian's gonna stand up, like just sort of like pulling himself back together. Let's just see if these fuckers have anything useful. Let's try and get in that vault. Gather our strength.
Agreed.
And then we either need to leave or finish what we came here to do.
I doubt these people will be harassing the drunken huntsman anytime soon.
The bitch in the office is still alive. She's the problem. She's the one we gotta talk to. She's the one we gotta talk to.
Are you talking about the old lady?
Yeah.
Because when I last checked, she seemed to have gone.
Which means she's alive.
The tiefling sort of speaks up. She must have had a potion of invisibility on her. I did not see where she went, but I will hunt her to the ends of the earth. You do not have to worry about her too much further.
That's good to hear.
I am sorry about your friend.
Hey, thanks for the help anyway. It's unfortunate reality.
I did say everybody was going to die. Her eyes she sort of just shuts her eyes and shakes her head slightly.
Hey, you did. We had some promises to keep.
She lets out a large sigh. If you don't mind, I'm going to see if I can't take a rest myself, get out of here, and then begin hunting Lady Seven Fingers.
Hey, you're welcome to join us if you'd like. Just check these bodies, check the office. And then I believe we've got the keys we need. We'll lock ourselves in the vault.
Her eyes sort of drift over towards Drakmir, lying on the ground. I have no need for anything here. The treasure is yours. You have certainly earned it. Thank you for my freedom. I truly am sorry for your friend.
I appreciate it. Well, best of luck, and I hope when you kill her, you find what you're looking for.
She sort of gives you a nod, walks into the bedroom, closes the door behind her, and it's the last you see of her. Alright, what would you guys like to do?
We're moving his body to the vault before we open it.
Yeah, I say check all the bodies around here. Cassian will gather his equipment now that he's calmed down.
Alright, you go ahead, pick everything up, loot all the bodies. Roll me a general investigation check.
All or just him?
Just him. Well, just do it with advantage. Just, yeah. Well, Drachmir ain't rolling it, is he?
Let me see what I would have gotten.
Got...
Oh, that's unfortunate. I would have gotten a nat 20.
I got a 12.
12. Most of the bodies...
To us.
This one has a crossbow you think is worth investigating. The monk had nothing really on him. The rest of the bodies have a splattering of silver coins, 48 silver between them and 67 copper. A handful of keys, their weaponry they brought with them, daggers. Other than that, there is not much to be found within the bodies. Did you want to take a look in these two rooms, or
Yeah.
are you dragging them to the vault first?
Office.
We should check
Okay, the office.
first.
All right, roll me an investigation check, please.
16.
16. In the office, the thing that grabs your attention most is a key lying on the face of the desk. The handle of the key is shaped like a hand, and the hand has 7 fingers on it. Lying also on the desk is an embroidered golden ink pot, an empty potion vial, which upon, looking at, you could gather there is liquid still in there. The liquid is invisible. Perhaps it was a potion of invisibility.
Yep.
The 2 dogs have also disappeared. You are unsure as to where or how their gates are open. But they are also gone. Lining the walls of the room, a smattering of books. You don't see anything else you think is particularly important.
Well, Cassian would like to check the key. Just to, make sure that there's no bullshit going on, and then he'd pick it up.
With your 16, you would be able to determine that the key itself is magical. You've gotten the feel of magic, especially over the last month or so traveling with the rest of the party. You've gotten a knack for determining what items perhaps are magical. The key definitely feels quite magical.
Yeah, Cassian will pick the key up.
As you grab it, where do you grab the key? By the handle?
Yeah, by the handle.
As you pick it up by the handle, the fingers that make up the handle on the palm of the hand almost begin to curl around yours. They touch you, rubbing themselves along your hand, and then straighten back out.
Yucky.
Yeah, that.
Interesting. Yeah, well, then Cassian will rejoin Ivar to head to the vault.
All right, you guys go ahead and drag Ivar through the vault, through the Seven FInger Syndicate. You drag Ivar really far. Ivar's really heavy, unfortunately. Luckily, Drachmir's there to chip in. As you guys approach, the first door remains closed. Put your hand in, say venomous. Swings on open. There is one big keyhole here and two smaller keyholes here.
Cassian will put the larger key that he has in the larger keyhole.
Did Dragmere have for the two small ones? Or...
Drachmir has one,
Yeah.
Ivar has the other.
I'll grab the key off him and put it in.
All right. You hear what appears to be a ticking mechanism, almost as if there's a timer for the insertion of the keys.
Okay, Cassian's key's in.
Okay, Orion does not move to help putting another key in.
Oh, I
so I need
had both keys.
Ivar put one key in, no?
Yeah, I grabbed Drachmir's key. I meant like I put the keys in.
You put both in?
Yeah.
You said you put a. I thought you said you put. I'm putting a key in. I need.
Why
both
would I
keys
put one
Okay.
in?
Well, I thought you'd do one on Orion and do the other.
Team effort.
You're dead.
Ryan,
Oh,
Ryan can come do it if he wants to.
Okay, I just needed all three keys in. You need to turn them within 15 seconds of the first key insertion. So you guys do that. The door unlocks, revealing before you the vault.
As we go in, does the door have like can you see like a lock mechanism on the inside? Like we would get the idea we can unlock this from within.
Roll me an investigation check.
17.
17. So the door does not appear to have a way to open it from the inside of the vault. However, you do note up in the back right corner there is a small passageway in which people can exit.
Cassian will shut the door. We need to make sure we survive long enough to have this rest.
All right. The door shuts. And you hear the first door begin to shut itself as well. You guys lie down,
Yeah.
Yeah.
taking your rest
rest first.
with Drachmir's body within the center confines of the room. Just quickly, before you rest, since I'm assuming you guys will look around anyway, you find within the treasure vault of the Seven Syndicates a gold ring with a bloodstone, a silver necklace with a ruby pendant, 110 platinum coins, 1,700 gold coins, 7,000 silver, 600 copper. You find a total of 18 gems with a smattering of colors, some amber, some amethyst, some coral, and some pearls. You find a potion of healing, superior, on one of the shelves, and you find a golden bird cage with a magical bird feather on the inside. Also found on the shelf is a set of sending stones, not unlike the stone that you grabbed off a particular bandit on your way to Cowan, but not a pair with that either.
Yep. Can we get all that in front of you, Lars, at some point?
Yeah.
Yep. Sweet.
Yeah. I'll copy it down and send it through to you guys.
I guess we're putting it in the bag of holding.
Let's
I
say
mean,
you put it all in the bag of
So
holding.
gold on that we can split.
Yeah.
We got like
Alright.
90 or so yesterday.
That's all good, and I am right. Yeah, I've got all the stuff from yesterday written down in just like a, except for the stuff Drachmir found in a chest. I didn't record that.
Speaking of Drachmir, your world has gone black. Not the familiar void of unconsciousness, but an almost suffocating silence of death. You cannot hear anything. There is no pain, only stillness of an inky dark void. What would you like to do?
I can't see anything. There's just black.
You can't see anything.
Can I see myself?
You can see yourself, yes. You are now the Ebony Dragonborn for which you have spent most of your life.
A sigh in relief that I'm back to me. I'd walk.
You walk for hours upon hours upon hours, one foot after the other. The void begins to almost suffocate you. You think, this surely cannot be the afterlife. And then you hear the treading of multiple feet, as though thousands of people have walked a spiral path around you, unseen from your gaze. First thing you note is that you are now holding what appears to be a torch, but you do not cast any shadows. A still breeze blows over you. You continue walking. You come across what appears to be a river. Haunted faces flowing gently through it. There is only one direction that you think you can walk. Trying to walk any other way appears futile. You almost come back to this spot in front of this river. What would you like to do?
So I can't walk away from the river?
You can't walk away from the river. There's really only one thing you can do. You walk towards the river. As you approach, you note an ornate obsidian black, almost like hanging rope bridge that covers one side to the other. Beside it, a marble white, similar structured bridge. Appearing in front of you, from the mist of sorrows that the river emerges, you see a form that seems to shimmer between three different aspects. A female, a crone, a matron. All layered upon each other like overlapping reflections. Her eyes glow with an ancient starlight, and her voice echoes in a triplicate, speaking towards you. Your death is not an end. It is a door. You stand at its threshold, not alone, but seen. She extends a pale, ring-laden hand towards you. You are not meant to die here. Not yet. Not truly. But if you pass beyond this veil unaided, you will fade, forgotten, even by the dead. She gestures towards the white bridge. You have a choice. To pass beyond. I will aid you on your journey, and you will join the echelons of heroes. She clasps her hands together, and her left arm gestures towards the obsidian bridge. But I offer a third path. Not death, but life. Of service. You have attracted attention, Drakmir. The Warden of the Forgotten has caught your eye, and she may grant you power over death, should you wish to return. This is your crossroads. Please choose wisely.
They're still there, aren't they?
The bridges stand in
Friends.
front of you.
Sorry. Yeah. They're still there. They're still back there, aren't they, my friends?
She remains unmoving. Her eyes give you the indication that she has heard you. She does not have anything else to say.
I walk to the Obsidian Bridge.
Your feet find their way over the marbled black glass-like substance that is obsidian. Step after step, you begin to walk. You look over your shoulder. The three aspects seem to nod as one before they are gone. In front of you, when you turn back around, lies an ornate steel blade. You recognize this sword. It was the sword you were just holding. Except one side is now covered in ivory bone. The right-hand side of the blade seems is covered, accentuated. Within the hilt of the blade, a glassy, foggy pearl. It stands there hovering before you. What would you like to do?
Take it. I grab it. I grab hold of the hilt.
You grab hold of the hilt. As you do, the world begins to spin. The torch flickers with a phantom wind and extinguishes. The world begins to dim. Your hand begins to ache before the blade within it disappears, and all that is left is dust. The dust gathers around you, beginning at your feet, and begins to encircle you like a whirlwind spinning around. You feel as if whatever you have just approached is pleased. You see a feminine figure in front of you. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, no. I don't trust that dice. Oh, no. 6.
The figure is unlike anything you have ever seen before. One side appears to be a living human woman. The other side appears to be a ghastly, ghoulish figure, worse than any horrors your brain could ever imagine. She takes a step towards you, the ash, the dust swirling around you. She takes another step. She reaches out with her right hand, the hand of horrors. Her fingers, gnarly nails, grasp over your own hand, and her pointer finger begins to cut through your palm. She smiles, the blood coming out of your wound, twirling up, dancing around her. Without a word, she puts her pointer finger on your chest, and you feel a pain unlike anything you have ever felt before. Your entire body has pins, needles. It is aching. It is like you have been stabbed with thousands of burning hot, poisonous needles. And then it all ends. You let out a gasp of air as you find yourself not where you once were. You find yourself within the confines of a treasury. Your 3 friends asleep around you. Your right hand begins to let out a fog-like power. As you lay there, the blade that you had touched lays by your side. What would you like to do?
I sit there, a little bit surprised,
Wondering where
confused.
you are.
Yep. Happy to see that my friends are alive.
We're all like broken and bloody asleep.
I
Does
will
anyone
leave
wake
them. I will leave them
No one's
be,
noticed it.
knowing what we've just been through previously. But I will make sure I've got my sword, and I'm gonna just kind of just stand over here, sit over here, and just wait. I guess, or sleep. Wait for them to wake up.
I'm sure you've got lots to think about in the time while they are sleeping. All right. The rest of the party, you complete a long rest. As you wake up, Drachmir's body is not where you left it. It appears to have moved and appears to be moving.
So we've seen him, yes?
As you've woken up, you have observed, yes, that the body is no longer in the middle of the room and that it is sitting up. His eyes glow a pearly white.
Cassian would
crap.
immediately flare the sigil on his head, activating his powers, and throw out Divine Sense.
I'm gonna like start casting a spell.
The sword's
Like
my
it starts
sword's
glowing in my hand.
Yeah, my sword's free from its sheath.
We just quickly have a look at Divine Sense, but
So, as an action, no, that's not wrong. Detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
okay. So you get the blip from the Azimar of Orion. And you sense a more powerful presence. Specifically emanating around Drachmir's blade. It is not Drachmir, the presence you are detecting, but there is definitely something celestial or godly involved.
So there's a celestial presence on the blade.
There's a celestial presence all around Drachmir, like within his entire being, but it's mostly confined at the moment. The strongest point is within the blade.
Seeing my other friends about to do who the fuck knows what, Cassian's gonna hold his hand up. How the fuck are you not dead? Who did you make a deal with?
I don't know. She was a strange one.
Wait, is that really you, Drachmir?
I don't suppose you have some cheese on you, do you?
Okay, it's probably him.
You have this thing called an insight check. If you so wish to use it.
I'm gonna inside him because I haven't said anything yet.
All right. Roll me an insight
Also,
check.
my question. I didn't mean to interrupt, but wouldn't I blip as well?
For Fae Fiend Undead.
Would you?
would not be a fiend.
I don't think you're a fiend, no.
The chains.
The chains? Oh. At the moment, no.
I was just wondering.
But there is, yeah, you know there's some stuff going on with the chains, but at the moment it doesn't give off any fiendish vibes.
My insight is like 12.
I mean, Drakmir, is there anything you're hiding?
Sorry.
Yeah,
No, he's not.
that is the real Drakmir as far as you're aware.
I'm putting the sword away. You made a deal,
With someone.
and you're alive now.
Cassian will speak up. He's got a celestial aura on him. Never seen it on him before. That sword, it's not the same as it was.
No, it's different.
Yeah. You
What
can say
happens?
that again.
I was walking in a void for hours on hours until I came across a deity, I believe. She said something about the Warden of the Forgotten. Had taken interest in me and gave me a choice. To be an echelon of heroes, or to return.
Does the title Warden of the Forgotten ring any bells for Cassian?
Roll me a religion check.
14.
Nope.
I wouldn't
Did
put
they-
anything, would I?
Ask something
Nope.
of you? Did they ask something of you, or did they just give you those options?
They gave me the option, and that was it. I did get the feeling they were pleased with my decision, though.
There's a
whether they
catch
have-
to this.
Plans for me, yes. I'm not sure what they would be.
Good to see you regardless.
It's good to be back.
We were planning on reviving you.
Thank you.
Yeah, but this
Looks
is
like
cheaper.
Does Orion say that?
Yes, actually. Yes, he does.
I'm gonna punch Orion.
Like in the face or just in the arm?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you really hard in the arm.
Oh. I'm just making a joke.
The man just died. Show a little empathy.
I guess.
Let's get you topside. Let's buy you a drink.
I won't say no to that. Not after what we've just all been through. And hopefully some cheese.
Yes, always the cheese with you.
Good.
Goes without saying, does it not?
So a thing of note, a few things of note, Drakmir.
Mhm.
The shield which you are used to, its familiar weight, feels foreign. And the armor that you have worn for so long seems to hinder your movement. It is difficult to move.
No. I'll take the armor off.
Wait until we
replace
get
it
up.
with some- Well, I'd be wearing plenty of clothing underneath.
Oh, I guess put it in the bag of holding.
He's got his fancy clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I suppose.
and I've also got an elven cloak, which is great.
Yes, you do.
Oh, so if you drop the armor, you actually have advantage now.
Dude! Oh! I'm sneaky, guys.
And here I
I'm
thought one of us would
sneaky.
finally be sneaky.
All right. Are you guys planning on leaving, or are you planning on exploring the few last places you haven't explored?
Where haven't we explored?
This. And like
Oh
these.
yeah.
There's this and this mostly. You did also lock somebody up, but you know he might be free by now.
Yeah, we'll go check on him.
I thought we couldn't go.
We
check on
can't.
him.
We can't open the door.
Oh yeah.
We have to leave through here.
All right, you leave through here. It goes up. I'll say for the sake of it, it goes up pretty easy. You notice that there is a hole.
Oh well, there you go. Let's go.
You can
Freedom.
either leave or you can go back in.
Freedom.
Are the bodies still out here?
Yes, they are.
Okay. So it doesn't look like someone's
All right.
been here.
No.
Uh,
There's a
do we
locked
wanna-
door here that you guys haven't explored either.
Cassie wanna try to do
Cassian's
this?
gonna try the fancy key he's got.
All right. So we'll say for the sake of it, you guys have identified the items in which you have found.
Mhm.
So I am going to share with you the key description.
Oh yeah.
Um,
you know that you've got missile snaring gloves now.
Oh, yeah.
You now have gloves of missile snaring. You now have the seven-fingered key,
Which does what?
which will
getting
open
there.
any door within this place, as well as everything else listed. You have a Koal's feather token found within the golden bird cage. The token is of a bird. It is a consumable. You can only use it once. You have the sending stones. And other than that, I think I sent all the links from yesterday. But I will send the amount of gold in which you guys got into the Obsidian Dawn. So you guys found 600 copper,
I'll add that onto the totals of everything else
So-
we've got.
7,000 silver.
We've got a lot to split up.
And
boys.
Kaylin, I just need to know how much gold you found yesterday, or unless you want to divvy that.
I honestly don't remember.
Oh, you also got a potion of superior healing. I don't have a link for that one. You can look that up. That is quite a good item.
Do you want me to just put it in my inventory for now, guys?
Yeah, go for it.
Because last time we had a potion like that, I made a very good use of it.
Yes, sir. Would we have identified the crossbow as well, or is it just a normal crossbow?
Ain't no way that's a normal crossbow.
The crossbow is a +1 crossbow.
Yeah, so I assume the poison
No.
was arrows that she was using.
Poison was arrows, yes.
Yeah.
Well. Dragmir doesn't look as friendly as he used to.
This is a token I made up very quickly. We're going to have to work on a token, but I wanted something.
It's kind of cool though. I kind of like it. It's growing on me
You
quickly.
can keep it, but it is quite dark. It might be better.
Yeah,
to
I
make
know.
something. A little brighter background, even.
Brighter
change up the
background and probably a brighter ring, I reckon.
Yeah. I think so. But for now, it very much fit the purposes. All right, so you guys enter into this room. Cassian will unlock it with the key, I presume, anyway.
Yep.
There's nothing of significant value to be found in this room. It seems to be just a storage room. Loose piles of supplies, rope, spare lumber, tools, and similar.
Alright, I'm gonna go back down to the... Oh, Drachma's coming with me. I guess we're splitting up, guys.
Oh, I thought
okay, we got-
we'd
You
all
see an
be-
unconscious man half hanging out of the toilet. He looks like he is unconscious out of effort. He will not pose a threat.
Push him back
There
in.
is still a pile of bodies all over this place.
Yeah, I'm pushing him back in.
Oh, fucking. Okay, you push him back in. Why did I say anything? Alright, okay, no worries. Cool. So glad you did that. Nice.
So Cassian will be going with them. I'm just doing some quick maths.
So add on to that, Jeremy, you found 47 gold pieces across the gambling pots so far, and don't add your maths yet. Entering in here, yeah, the cabinet appears to be pulled out of the way, and the dwarven man is gone.
Okay, someone's rescued him, obviously.
And left this guy here.
Which guy?
Well,
where?
that guy only
This
just
guy.
seemed to have managed to get out.
Toilet man.
Oh yeah, Toilet Man only seems to have just managed to get out. All right. So you've cleared both of these rooms, I think. I think you've also been in here.
Yeah, we were in there.
You
We
haven't been in
haven't
here.
been in
We
here.
haven't been in that top one.
So Cassian,
Yeah.
unlock
Okay.
it.
So entering in, a few things of note. This seems to be very much an alchemist's workshop. The room smells of charcoal and spice. Shelves along the wall are stacked with empty potion bottles and natural ingredients such as herbs, roots, and other miscellaneous. A desk near the middle of the room is covered in loose papers, magnifying equipment, and other alchemical supplies. If you had to come in here yesterday, there might have been a person in here, but for now there isn't. Looking around the room, just to sort of go quickly through a few things, you find a potion of water breathing, 3 greater healing potions, a potion of hill giant strength, and a bottle of miniature fireball, a vial of assassin's blood, and an oil of Taggart. I will send through those links shortly.
Cheers. Well,
Less poisons than I thought.
Well, most of the poisons were on the people.
yeah.
I guess so. I figured they would just be made in here.
We'll go at our way to separate these between people later.
Yeah, I'll just
We
send
have
these through in the items channel.
A lot of shit to go through.
Yep.
That is the links channel, not the items channel. Oil of Taggart. The 3 potions of greater healing, you guys can just, maybe everybody other than Ivar, since he got the superior healing.
Yeah, pretty much.
That works.
The potion of miniature fireball, I'll have to send a image for because it's not actually an D&D item. It is something that's unique to this. All right. Yeah.
I presume we can just
Other than
unlock
that, there's
doors,
not
or-
too much in here. Yep, you can unlock any doors. I'm just not currently looking at the map to tell you where you are.
It's like a training room.
Alrighty, in the training room, you would have found the monk and the assassin, but they came running over. Other than that, let me have a look. You find just lying about in a pouch, you could presume is the monk's 25 gold pieces and the key ring to the armory. However, you do have the 7-fingered key, so you could unlock it anyway.
I can't see anything, by the way.
This door is... can't unlock.
Oh, where is Drachmir?
Ertma's in the doorway still.
All I can see is...
Oh, right, I haven't given Drachmir...
right
It's a new token, so he technically doesn't have vision.
Ah, beautiful.
Yeah. There you are. You can unlock this door. Entering in, there are 3 chests.
Would like to try and unlock them with the fancy key, and if not, the key ring we got from the monk man.
Yep. So within the chests, one of the chests contains nothing but appears to be mundane ammunition. Some of them poisoned. The westernmost chest, so the very fancy looking one, contains 50 crossbow bolts that are +1 ammunition.
Who uses crossbow? They're in me. I'm assuming, what's his face?
Orion, but he doesn't use it in forever.
So I don't know, because we do have a +1 crossbow as well.
It is like a full crossbow, not a hand crossbow.
No, not something I really want.
But the crossbow bolts can be used in either.
I'll take the bolts if Orion doesn't mind.
You know, I sell the crossbow.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
How many bolts was it?
Continuing on,
50.
just quickly, we'll run through a few things. I'm assuming you guys are going to just run around the place and loot it dry.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you get a further 17 gold pieces that were affixed on this table where Ivar saw people gambling. All right. I'm going to actually...
Wow.
reveal everything. So you guys should now just be able to go through walls, maybe?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
That's okay.
Doesn't matter.
Unlock walls. How about now?
We've checked everything.
Nope.
Oh, I had a player see doors option. I should have just clicked that. You guys can't go through walls?
Nope.
It's fine.
Okay, whatever. Well, you guys don't need to go anywhere because I'll run you through where everything is. In this room, you find 17 gold pieces and a bunch of 5 small gemstones.
Okay. Okay.
They're each 5 gold pieces. So just say you found
Maybe 25.
42 gold pieces in here.
Imagine if we found a diamond worth 300 gold.
Oh, actually, there was one of those in the vault. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Oh, okay. That goes.
There was a
Ryan,
diamond worth 300 gold in the vault.
Put that in your inventory, Ryan.
Yep.
Within these bedrooms and the bunk rooms, there are some lock boxes. If you go through those with the keys, you will find that there is a further 57. There's a further 100 gold pieces between them, and a sapphire ring, as well as 2 emerald gemstones worth 25 gold. So 200 gold total in those rooms. So just add 200 gold.
Okay. Okay.
So don't add the sapphire ring, or is that on top of the 200 gold?
Nah, just that was worth 50, and the 2 emerald gemstones are worth 25. So just add 200 gold.
Yep.
We are making bank.
Other than that, you guys have gone through most of it and looted most of it.
Cool. Why these guys deal with getting out, I'm going to deal with maths.
Oh, sorry. Did you guys look in these rooms? I don't think you had.
Yeah, those
Not
were
particularly well.
some of the first
We
ones.
we did those rooms.
Did you find stuff in them?
We found stuff in this room. I don't think in these.
What did you find?
Gold.
This is probably the stuff Drachmir forgot about. 169 gold pieces, as well as 4 ruby gemstones worth 50 each. So 369 gold pieces.
I've got those. We've been there because I got the
Okay.
ruby gemstones listed.
Right up. Cool. No worries then. Roll me some investigation checks.
Sure.
What's my investigation? It's a 15 from Cassian.
8.
A 15, 8. The other two?
18.
18?
18.
18. Within this room, the room next to the office, you would presume that those paintings are quite valuable, and those marble busts would also probably sell for a pretty penny, if you wish to, somehow shove them in your bag of holding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
shove them
Cool.
straight in.
So how many is 2 busts and how many paintings, sorry?
2 busts, 2 paintings.
What about these busts?
No, you're not stealing those.
Okay.
Ripping everything that isn't nailed down.
To be fair, the guy died. I can't blame him. If you want to, Jeremy, the busts are worth 150. The paintings are worth 50 each. So just say 400 gold instead of having to sell them, unless you want to try and haggle and get a higher price.
Let's take that.
Add a further 400 gold. Other than that, I think that's all. So
Cool.
yeah. I have no idea what that equals, but you guys can split that amongst yourselves.
I'm
I'm assuming you will exit.
Yeah.
Secret exit.
That way
Probably
was an
not
exit,
the way
right?
you came in, considering you robbed
Yeah.
that shop and then took a nap.
Yeah.
Duck.
Let us through. Or just move
Is
us
it
back to
open
the
now?
main map. There we go.
All right, so you guys were in Upkeep Grove, right here.
We're here, yeah.
You guys come out over the wall in Dragon's View, roughly here, within this
nice.
courtyard. After
That's
toiling
quite
through
far.
some tunnels for a while, you finally find your way out. With an 18 investigation, you guys find your way out.
Alrighty.
Just head back.
I will send a message into the Obsidian Dawn with what everybody gets in money.
Cool. And then we'll divvy up the items.
Oh, one other thing, Drachmir.
Oh no.
The
Yes.
ring that Grumley had gifted to you is
Yes.
gone.
Oh no! No.
You mean the stupid one of invisibility?
Yes. Hey, I mean, if you had to remove the curse on that, that was a legitimate ring of invisibility. Well, there was a way to
Really?
make it, anyway. There was a way to make it.
Oh, okay.
But upon character death, it teleports back to Grumley.
What a shame.
Grumbly just went, oh no, Jeremy died.
Alright, so I'm assuming you guys make your way back towards the Dutchman's Heart eventually.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Roll me some stealth checks, active ones, so you guys roll them.
You mean I can roll advantage?
You have advantage, yes.
That's actually not bad. What's my plus? 19.
18.
Pathetic.
Oh.
21.
Alright, that is what everybody gets.
666 gold.
Oh. Dracma dying was a bad thing, guys.
Oh yeah,
What
yeah.
was that? Dracma Dawn was
This is
what?
where I tell you that if we looted Drachmia's gold, that was like an extra 1,000 gold into the pot, plus like
Oh,
a
yeah.
fuck ton of silver and copper.
Yep.
Like-
Alright, so making your way back, you rolled pretty decent on your stealth checks. There appears to be a larger guard presence upon all entries into the town, so any of the gateways in. However, they don't seem to pay you too much of a mind as you go past, walking with purpose as you are. Upkeep Grove seems alit with further guard presence, as well as just a general commotion of people. Keeping your heads down. I assume you guys go the long way and go over this little bridge down here rather than the one right near the shop.
Yep.
Definitely.
And make your way back to the Dutchman's Heart. Pretty successful stealth rolls, so there you go.
Just out of curiosity, Drachma, how rich are you currently? Why did I say Drachma? Just how rich
No,
are you?
you can ask him in character. Don't ask him out of character. Ask him in character.
I was just asking because he told us how much he had out of character already.
Fuck you. Ask in character.
That's not a question I would ask in character.
Well then, fuck you.
Well, then you're not gonna know.
Enough.
All right.
All I'm gonna
Where
say.
the hell are your guys' tokens?
In the basement.
Just
Why is this chick in
Enough to
bed?
buy your own revival.
um,
Oh, you guys are in the basement.
much
You know what?
is.
Drachma's dead, so Drachma needs his new token.
Yeah.
Which we're definitely gonna have to change the colors of because it's very dark.
Yeah.
I'm currently changing all my coins that aren't gold into gold.
I am tempted. I am tempted.
I had like 2,000 silver. I was like, yeah, I need to turn this into gold.
I will be honest with you guys. I have nothing else planned for tonight other than you guys going shopping, which is what I assume you're going to do.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
For now, just to enable Drachmi's old tokens. I can change them for the next. I can change them for the next stream.
Yeah, we'll get a proper token soon.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Okay. Drachmir is no longer a paladin, by the way, guys.
Yeah, we get as much.
Gathered that when he was dropping his armor.
What? What?
He is now the Warlock Man. All right, so you guys return back to the Dutchman's Heart. What are you doing at the Dutchman's Heart?
He's black now.
I suppose we need to break the good news. Oh, that was just...
I forgot we were in the basement.
Ah,
All right.
Seven, stop. Okay, I can.
You're such a pest. We're back.
That's good to see. How did you
shouldn't
go?
have shouldn't have any more problems with them.
Tis
The leader
very
got
good to
away. but the rest of them are dead.
And there's a woman that they had captive that's not very fond of them. I swear she's gonna kill the leader if it's the last thing she does, so hopefully we never see either of them ever again.
It's snowing.
I didn't click anything. Did somebody click something?
It's Christmas!
Christmas episode!
Why is it snowing?
It was snowing on the other one still.
Yeah, but I clicked that. How do I turn the snow off?
I don't know.
Magic!
I can't turn the snow off.
It's a
It
slow
doesn't
snow.
want to.
Snow angels!
It's a Christmas miracle! Same with Dragmere coming back.
Here we go.
Dead!
Alright, we'll do some
Santa.
sucker leaves because I can tolerate those. Why can't I can't turn it off? Like, oh, there we go. Remove weather. Alright. Well, thank you very much, Ivar. I really do appreciate that. That does actually help me out quite a bit. If there's anything I can do to pay you for your work, or anything you need in town,
We'll let you know.
you know of my normal services. Please let me know if I can be of assistance.
Drink, for starters. Some cheese for the lizard. He's been through a lot.
That I can do.
Cheese.
I almost didn't recognize him without the hideous orange.
This is more what
This
he
is much closer to my normal.
what he used to be like. Or so they tell me. Because I don't believe
That's true, you
Cassian.
haven't seen him
I don't
before.
believe Cassian ever saw it. He just heard stories.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gladiator mushroom.
I still have it.
No more mushrooms.
It literally,
I can't remember.
it literally
Did I
took
see him?
death to be.
To cure him.
No, you never saw him as black either, because you got kidnapped by spiders.
Oh, that's true.
Only I've ever seen his true colour.
and
It's quite
Exxon.
strange
Exxon
seeing
did
him like this.
Exxon did as well, but he's fucking gone.
Yeah, Boswell's gone too.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll meet Boswell eventually down the road, and he'll be like, "Oh, you broke the curse." Yeah, it took a death. What?
Maybe Boswell did not like
Boswell
Dragmere.
probably got like really happy last night, and then really sad this morning.
I say Boswell did not like Dragmere at all.
Boswell
honestly.
sensed his death and rebirth through the Force.
Boswell
He
had
had
a great
chills
name, a
when he came
great
back.
night last night, and his daughter's probably got a sibling on the way.
You've given the man inspiration,
Props.
Jackman.
All right. Okay. I will quickly. Let's say you guys are going shopping.
Hell yeah.
Roll me a history check, please, Mr. Cassian, because you haven't been in this town before. What do you remember about the shops here?
So have I.
True, but you've never really been shopping.
That's a
wouldn't say.
16.
Wouldn't recognise some places at least.
Okay, a 16. So there are shops all over Cowan. If we quickly jump back into the map that I have so graciously made for us, the main one that you probably want to go to is within Bargain's Hollow. It is called Thrice Threaded Thaumaturgy. That is the like more high-end magical item store of Cowan, essentially. There are a number of other places you could go. There is in Dragon's View, there is like a blacksmithery called the Ember Horn Forge. In Upkeep Grove, there is a sort of arcane bookstory place called the Gilded Quill. You also had obviously seen Adolphurth's Arcanery. Would recommend going there right now.
I think that's currently a crime scene.
Within Greengate, there is a shop called the Verdant Brew, which is home to a calm elven herbalist. Within Upkeep Grove, there is also a shop called the Tailored Truths. Bargains Hollow has a few other stores. The one named Zadra's Exotic Curios. Another that's run by a pretty gnarly goblin called the Three Coppers Wares. And that's about all you can remember with a 16.
Oh, good.
Can we get those written down? So we know where we're going.
You got some of them. I will lead them to the magic place first.
Okay.
Can we grab our box of silver and put that in the bag of holding before you?
Yes. So you have a box. I actually don't know if you divvied up that gold you found either.
The original gold?
Actually, no, there wasn't gold. It was 300 gold worth of silver.
Yes.
And there was half of a sending stone, which I don't think anybody ever added to their inventory.
Not only anyone cave a shit.
Yeah, it would almost be like, that might be a good idea to eventually look through. But, to each their own. Like, finding a sending stone that's without its pair and you're not naturally curious? Fuck you guys. What am I supposed to give you?
We can do it later. We just had other things to deal with at the moment.
I know. It's fine. Alright, yeah, so there's 300 gold worth of silver pieces you can take into the store. Approaching the store, you see a domed stall with floating runes and ever-swelling sparkles. Entering in, the inside seems a lot larger than the outside does. The interior smells faintly of lavender, hot iron, and old parchment. As soon as you enter, a semi-sentient floating orb comes over and just sort of like watches you. You hear a trio of gnomish voices speak. Is anybody else getting spammed with friend requests on Discord that just like are obviously like scams and stuff?
Yeah.
No. Not right now.
I have 4 pending.
I'll have a look.
Keep ignoring them.
Friends.
I don't know.
No one wants
Like
to
I
be
must be
my
clicking on
friend.
something suspicious.
No one wants to
I
be
don't know.
my friend.
You hear 3 gnomish voices coming from 3 different locations throughout the shop. All seem to be bickering back and forth within each other. What would you guys like to do?
Cassian would walk up to the counter.
All right, the counter is currently unmanned. The floating orb is currently following you as you walk.
That's fine.
There's stuff on display, right?
There is stuff on display, yes.
I'll just look at what they have on display then.
All right, so the stuff on display you have in front of you, an earring of message, which will allow you to cast message to any creature you can see within 120 feet once per day. It also only functions if it's whispered very dramatically. You see a perfume of bewitching. The little tag underneath it says that this perfume allows for 5 uses, and this perfume helps people win other people over. So it'll give you advantage on a charisma check, or a persuasion check, specifically. You see a rope of mending, which is a rope of mending. Funny that. It's probably seen some things. There is a tankard of sobriety, which essentially any alcohol that gets poured into it becomes really tasty water.
Oh.
Moving into the more expensive items. So these items were all 100 gold or less. The items now are 150 gold or less. You see, 1,500 gold or less. You see an alchemist jug, which is used to produce various different liquids. There is a shield that is stated to give you a lesser chance of being hit, so a +1 shield. There is a cloak of manta ray, which grants 60 feet of swim speed and underwater breathing while worn. There is a ring of the ram, which stores 3 charges per day, and as an action you can expend a charge to deal force damage and shove a creature. And there are gloves of thievery, which you can see quite clearly in front of you, but it states invisible when worn, and it helps you with sleight of hand checks and dexterity checks to pick locks.
How much?
That is the items that you see of interest of display. Obviously, there are other items you would expect to find in a store like this, if you so wished for them. You just need to tell me what they are, and I can get you prices for those.
Okay.
Is there like a bell or anything on the counter?
There is, yes.
Cassian will just ring it once.
1 minute, 2 minutes, give us a bit. It takes roughly 30 seconds as a gnome arrives, hops up onto a little stool, and sort of looks you over. Yes?
Hey, we're looking to do a little bit of trading. Some of my friends are looking around at your merchandise. So I wonder whether you might have any interest in this. And Cassian will put the 4 ruby gemstones, 18 gems from the vault, the gold signet ring, the silver necklace, the golden ink pot, and where we're gonna sell the crossbow, or did anyone want it?
I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, I
Ryan
don't
might
think I'll
want it.
use it.
And the crossbow as well then.
Okay, so you are putting in the 4 ruby gems,
Yep.
the 18 gems you found within the vault,
Yep.
the gold ring,
Yep.
and silver necklace.
Yep.
Are you selling the gold birdcage, or are you keeping that?
Does anybody want it?
It doesn't have any magical property. It's just a golden birdcage. The item inside was the magic item.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Unless someone wants a birdcage, we'll sell that as well.
Okay.
Can I identify the feather then?
Yeah, I've already sent you the link for it.
Oh, did you?
There's multiple options in that link, so you'll have to.
Yeah, I
the
sent you
second
the
one.
one beneath that is the actual option. You got the rock.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
What else were you selling? Sorry, were you selling the silver?
Oh, the silver bars. Yeah, we may as well sell that as well. Yeah.
Would they buy them? I thought would sell them at the blacksmith or something.
To be honest, you can freaking sell stuff anyway, man.
Oh, okay.
And then I don't know whether you got the ink pot and the +1 crossbow.
Yeah, I've got the input. I didn't have the +1 crossbow. I'll do that in a second.
Yeah, we're keeping the feather.
What does it do?
We could summon a giant bird.
Nice.
It can
many
carry
pounds?
up to 500 pounds.
So Drac.
For once a day. It can fly 144 miles per day. 1 hour rest every 3 hours of flying.
It's a one-time use thing.
As one-time use.
Wow.
It's a consumable. So you can use it once at the end of the day. So the feather transforms into the bird at the end of the day. The bird disappears.
Yeah, we're definitely keeping it, though.
It is a rare
'Cause
item. I am giving you guys some decent stuff. You did just raid a vault of a crime syndicate, essentially.
Yeah, we're keeping the magic feather.
Funny that.
Who knows when we'll
Yeah, we
use it,
might
though.
be able to carry Drachma's dead body with it one day.
You are certainly not wrong.
It's probably
Hopefully,
made us
the
die again.
last one.
All right. The gnome in front of you looks over and just says, "Ah, you selling? Mm-hmm. All right, Nimblewick." Another one pops up. Yes, they're selling. And he hops back off the stool and just dusts in the back. A few seconds later, another little gnome comes over, pops up on the stool. Yes. What are you selling? All of this, then?
Yes, if possible.
Will they take
So
the
one thing to
silver as
note
well?
is that
Yeah.
all of these gnomes basically look the same. A few like little details, but it's quite obvious to tell they are brothers. All right.
Well-
Okay. For all of this, 1,500 gold.
Just for the sake of it, insight check is at a fair price. As
All
far
right,
as
give me an
Cassian
insight
knows.
check.
Yada yada yada. Bada bing. 21.
He's definitely lowballing you. He's expecting a bit of pushback. Probably happy to go a bit higher in price than that.
8 days. The chest is silver.
Yeah, the chest of silver is added.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking. I brought this up like 3 times and I just got talked over.
Yeah,
Let's try to roleplay unknown.
I'll say the chest is on there.
Okay.
Cassian wouldn't have any idea what this shit's worth, would he?
Roll me a general intelligence check.
That's a 10. Plus nothing.
You have been around quite a few things. Especially wealth. But that has also skewed your concept of wealth. So you don't really have the best idea of how much it's worth. No, but you get the sense that he's probably lowballing you a little bit. If not a little lot of bit.
Cassian will just sort of lean down on the counter, not like intimidating or diminutive, just sort of like, you know, like getting ready for a argument or like just to barter. Went through a great deal of effort getting a lot of this shit. I think you and I both know it's worth a bit more than that.
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Come on, don't fail me. This is the shit Cassian's good at. That's another 21.
21. Well, it didn't cause you such big issue. I could do 2,000 gold.
Whew, that's a lot more than he was offering a
Yeah.
second ago.
Cassian will...
An extra 500.
Yeah, Cassian will think for a minute. You know, not actually thinking, just playing it up. Hey, I think I can agree with 2,000 gold.
Right. Well, thank you very much. Unfortunately, I do still need to make profit on most of this.
Hey, I understand that.
2,000 gold pieces then. Thank you very much for your wares.
Much appreciated.
Is there anything else we could do for you? Would you like to see our more unique items?
Hey, yes, please.
That's 500 each,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Right.
As Cassian will
Dapple!
throw some...
The gnome sort of
gold
yells
everyone
out,
else.
and hops off the stool, running back to what he was doing, and the third gnome comes over. Yes? What were you after?
I just wonder whether we could see some of the unique magic items. Things that maybe you don't have at the
Oh,
front.
I see. Yep, sorry, 1 second. And he ducks underneath the desk, and you hear like a trap door opening. You hear like him pop in, and then he's gone. You wait a minute, 2 minutes, and he comes back with quite a large chest. This is the more unique items I've got for you.
He's just turned into Yoda.
No, he didn't. What the fuck? You need to listen to Star Wars again. Why went? Oh, I was like, why does this music sound so bad? It's Cursed Jungle Temple. The
Yeah,
old
that's
ambience I put on is skipped. Sure, we can go back to Royal Bathhouse ambience. I don't fucking know. He puts in front of you a large chest. Within the chest, there is a pristine amulet with a holy symbol inscribed on it. This is an amulet of the devout. So for clerics and paladins, or people who use divine magics, this has the ability to add a +1 to spell save DCs and a +1 to attack rolls.
I don't think that affects like most of my shit.
Yep. There is a simple bronze ring with arcane carvings within. It's a ring of fire resistance. When you wear that ring, you will have resistance to any sort of fire damage. There are some 2 metal braces that get put down, braces of defense, plus 2 AC while not wearing armor or using a shield.
Interesting.
The next thing he puts forward, 2 pairs, like a pair of shoes. These are slippers of spider climbing. While you wear them, you can move up, down, across vertical ceilings, go upside down along ceilings, any vertical surfaces and ceilings, essentially anything you want to do. And the last item he puts in front of you is a black, flowing, billowing cape. And this one's very special.
It's the cape.
This
of
one
Batman.
allows you. I will just stop doing voices if you want. I have been doing voices all evening. If you're just going to critique everything I'm fucking doing.
Critique? What the fuck? It was a joke.
I'm trying to do voices and my throat is very dry. I will
said
just
it's-
talk.
I said it's the cape of Batman, you fucking moron.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I heard something different. Don't worry about it. It is a cape of the bank. If anyone knows what that does, it allows you to cast Dimension Door once per day. Have any of the items sounded good to anybody? Do you want prices? What do you want?
Yeah, what's the price of that first one?
The amulet of the about 2,500 gold pieces.
They all sound great, but none of them sound great for Cassian, except for maybe the fire is ring, but we haven't really dealt with fire.
What
The
about
fire res ring is 1,000 gold. There's also other stuff back in the store you can look at.
Well, how much are the braces of defense?
1,800 gold pieces.
You can afford it. We all know you can afford it.
Let me just double check how much I've got total. How
As
much
a
was
warlock, you
the-
can wear
the
armor,
cloak?
can't you?
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
Yes,
Light
armor.
armor, medium armor. Never mind. Yes, I can. Don't worry about it.
The cape of the Mount Bank is 2,500 gold pieces.
No, I don't want to splurge that much.
That's a lot of money.
How much is the thieving thingamajiggy gloves of thieving?
1,200.
How much was the +1 shield?
1,500.
Damn. Cassian will have to come back for that depending on what he can work out elsewhere.
Yeah, I can't afford anything.
The fuck do you mean you can't afford anything?
You guys can't afford anything.
I have only slightly over 1,000 gold.
Oh.
You
Huh.
just got 666 plus 500 gold
Yeah.
plus 110
I haven't
platinum
added to the 500, but yeah.
plus all the copper plus all the
Yeah,
silver.
I was the brokest out of everyone
Okay.
before that.
How much money did you have beforehand?
I think 300? Probably.
I'll say
might
you
be
should have
more,
like
but I hadn't bought
1,500.
Kane, I had 60 gold.
Yeah,
How much do you have
sorry.
now?
Like over 1700.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys should have a fair bit of gold.
Yeah.
I also haven't transferred my stuff. Even if I transferred it without the 500, I
You
would
still
have
have more money than me.
1,300 without adding that 500.
Yeah, and with the 500, you're at 1,800, and then you got the platinum.
That's with the platinum.
Okay.
The platinum is worth like several hundred gold.
One platinum. We got 200.
Yeah, one platinum is 10 gold.
You each got 27, so you got
270.
yeah. And then the silver is a little bit, and the copper is it all adds up. Wait, what is your silver calculation, Jeremy? You had 7,000 silver, and you gave out everybody 1,770. Is that add up?
That's with we had other silver as well, and then
Yeah, I suppose that is right.
doing gold conversions on shit that didn't break evenly.
Yep. All right. All right. Did anyone want to buy anything in this shop?
Yes.
What were you after?
I'd like to purchase the gloves of thievery.
All right, 1,200 gold, please.
Done.
I will see if it's a magic item. I'm not sure if it was. I can't remember where I came up with this one, or it might be an actual. Oh, that might be a thing I have to make. Gives a +5 to sleight of hand and dex checks.
I'm assuming it'll be attunement.
I believe so. Let me just check.
Cool. That's what I thought.
What? You use a greatsword, don't you?
Hey,
Yeah,
no.
This is a longsword.
longsword.
Great sword.
But which one's bigger?
No, it doesn't
You got
appear to
the
be. I don't think they are.
Oh, beautiful.
Achievement.
Oh, get
Beautiful.
off.
All right. Do anyone want to buy anything else?
Not just yet, depending on what I can buy elsewhere.
I'll probably want to save money for that cross thing.
I will say Cassian would also know this. This is like the main magic item shop. There are certainly things to buy elsewhere, but magic items in Caerwyn, this is the place.
Yeah. Yeah, Cassian's interests are still in armor.
All right, so let's go quickly over to then. Did you want to buy anything, Ivor? Chase?
No.
Okay. None of it piqued your interest? Oh, someone's laughing. Okay, cool.
As we're leaving, I'm gonna talk to Cassian. Did you still want splint armor?
I might be able to do it. Depends on what I got at a forge or a blacksmith.
Because I've now suddenly come into spare splint armor.
I say, well, we can head to the forge, so just keep it in mind, and I'll let you know whether I can make use of it or whether you'd be better off selling it.
No worries.
I will tell you right now, it's going to be cheaper to keep it. All right, you guys head over to the Emberhorn Forge. When you walk in, you see essentially, a forge. Inside there is a kobold hammering away with a missing arm. So instead of an arm, he has basically similar to what the monk had. Instead of a hand, he has similar to what the monk had, a stump which has a hammer in it, and he's just hammering away with his peg hand, missing hand, hammer. Yes. He looks up as you approach. Me? Hello? Me?
Oh, hi, greetings. I was wondering whether you might have any armors ready for sale at the moment.
Armors? I've got armors, yes. What are you after?
Looking for some price on some plate, if possible.
Plate armor. I could certainly sell you some plate armor. 1,800 gold pieces.
Insight check on the kobold.
Alright, roll an insight check.
That's cocked, which is unfortunate. That was really good.
Yeah, I had a couple of those tonight.
That's not dreadful. That's a 12.
You get the feeling it's not too bad a price.
Yeah, I can do 1,800 gold for some plate armor.
Alright. Come with me then. And he sort of drops his leaves what he was hammering on the anvil and takes you towards the back where you see rows of armor. There's only one set of plate armor. He takes you over to it. Just gestures towards you to it and holds out his like the hand he actually has, or the claw he actually has.
Holds out as if he wants money.
He wants money, yes.
Yeah, Cassian will get out 1,800 gold and give it to him, which I will
Alright.
do some maths and take off my character sheets in the most efficient way possible.
Sweet. You give him a sack filled with 1,800 gold. You are now the proud owner of plate armor.
This has been a goal for this entire...
Alright. Within this shop, there is specifically extra things of value. There is a reinforced chain shirt, which will give a bonus to Constitution saves when, like a +1 bonus to con saves. That's all it does. There are some alchemical fire vials. Seems a bit of an odd place, but Mr. Corin gets up to some stuff. There are some smithing tongs, braces of forging, oil of weapon polishing, which will, when applied to a weapon, allow that weapon to deal +1 damage for the next certain amount of time. There is an iron-banded helm, which states that it gives advantage on saving throws to resist being stunned. Other than that, there are some ornate horseshoes, which are said to be crafted with care and said to improve any mount's sure-footedness slightly.
How much are those?
A set of 4 is 6 gold pieces.
Oh. Little.
Yep.
Okay.
Any of that sound good? Does anyone want to go anywhere else?
I'm gonna go up to the kobold. Do you have any breastplate? I'm just copying Cassian now.
I don't think that was Cassian. I think that was something else, but it wasn't bad.
It felt like I was just copying Cassian.
Breastplate, armor, yes. Now that is Yoda, isn't it?
Yeah, that is.
Yes.
Breastplate armor, I have.
I'd like to. I want to place my splint down. I'd like to trade for this.
He sort of rubs his hands over it.
This is very damaged. This would probably be worth maybe 80 gold pieces. I've got a breastplate out the back I could sell you for 500. You could call it 420.
Can I insert that?
Yep, go for it.
That is inside 23.
23. He's fishing a little bit for profit, like maybe a little bit more than perhaps he should, but it's not a bad price. You could probably talk him down a little bit.
I think you can do a bit better than that.
Fine, just the 400 then.
I want you to throw in two full sets of those hooves as well. For free.
Oh, shoes?
Deal. Yep.
Fine. 400 gold. You can have the breastplate, I'll take your splint and your money, and you can have the horseshoes too.
Done.
Cool. Is there anything else you guys would like to buy whilst here?
Depends. Cassian has a +1 short sword that I forgot about that he's going to try and sell, as well as his old chainmail.
Alright, chainmail's quite old. We'll say it's worth 45 gold. The +1 short sword is worth a little bit more than that.
Both of these combined could probably do 500 gold.
Hey, I'll take you up on that.
Alright, add 500 gold to your inventory, or split it whichever way you want.
The shield was 1,500, wasn't it? The +1 shield
Yes.
at the other place, yeah.
1,500, yes.
Yeah, damn, Cassian is just short of that.
How short?
330 short.
I can help you if you want.
Oh yeah, Cassian will ask Drachmir, because Drachmir's loaded.
Let's. Yeah.
Drachmir, I was wondering whether, not trying to inconvenience you, but whether you might be agreeable to loaning me some money. Looking at trying to get that shield back there, but between the armor and everything else, I'm still a little bit short.
We can't have our tank lacking in that department, can we? I'll hand over the gold. Was it 330?
Yeah, 330 will get me up to pretty much bang on with 2 gold spare.
We'll go 350. I'll give you 350.
Oh, thank you very much. Alrighty, and then he will go back to purchase said +1 shield.
Alright, you go back to thrice-threaded thaumaturgy and purchase +1 shield. So 1,500 gold. You now have a +1 shield.
Hell yeah.
What's that natural AC for now?
22.
22. Nice.
How much was the plate increase?
So that was a +2 because it goes from 16, which is what I had, to 18.
Yep.
+1 for defense was 19.
Oh, you didn't have splint, did you? You had chain.
No, I had chain. Yeah, so +1 for the defense is 19, and now +3 for the shield gets me up to 22. So I'm at 19 without, 22 with. Which means I might be able to actually swing two-handed sword a lot more readily, because that's like my AC without shield is now what my AC with shield was.
Previously, yeah. And I now have an AC of 16, which is a nice.
I've got somebody else to hit. Yay. Alright. Is there anything else any of you guys are looking for? I can quickly run through things at other shops. What are you guys mostly after?
Just a query. The horseshoes. Do I need to get someone to put them on the horses, or?
We'll just say they're on the horses. And it doesn't really matter. It's just a little bit like of a nicer thing.
I was just trying to be nice to the horses.
Is there anything in particular you guys are after? Do you want some health potions? You could buy some of those.
Alright, how much are they?
Shit, I forgot about health
typical
potions.
Health potion is 50 gold pieces. A blank. You could go to the Verdant Brew, which is the apothecary shop I sort of spoke about.
Nice.
They have potions of healing, if you wish to purchase those.
How much are they again? Did you say?
50 gold pieces.
50 gold.
For the first level potions.
The basic, or the 2D.
How much are the level 2? Are they just double, or?
They're unknown available in this town.
Ah, okay.
What other potions do they have? Or is it just
So they have some teas which grants well, they have a Nature's Embrace tea which heals 1 HP and grants a +1 to wisdom checks for 10 minutes. They have a Moonroot extract which adds advantage on insight checks for an hour. They have a Fayleaf poultice which, when applied to wounds, cure poisons or disease when used with a successful medicine check. They got the potions of healing. They have antitoxin. They have a salve of barkskin, which grants 1 AC for an hour. It requires 10 minutes application, however. They have a drought of calm, which suppresses rage, fear, or magical madness for 1 hour.
How much is that?
That one, the drought of calm, 150 gold. This is what it is said to do.
Can I try a check or something to see if I can guess if that's actually what it does?
Sure, give me an insight check.
It's 11.
Yeah, you trust it. They have some root rot repellent, which repels fungus, mold, and plant-based threats for 8 hours. Some spirit bloom, which is an incense which lets you commune with nature spirits. They have moth milk.
Interesting.
That's moth milk. Yep. They have a bundle of druid's moss, which is said to stabilize bleeding wounds without need of any medical expertise.
Interesting. That's it.
Yep.
I think I'll get four health potions. Which should be
All
what?
right, 200 gold pieces.
Failed to remove bones. What do you mean? Ah, I see. 20 platinum is the same thing.
Yes.
Ah, cool. And then 4 health potions.
Yes.
Which I should. Potion of healing. 4.
Let's put the potions we got from the Seven Fingers in the Obsidian Dawn chat as well,
Sweet.
just so I can get them off my page.
That's all I'm getting because I've now got a total of 523 gold worth of money.
All right. Orion and Ivar, anything you guys would like to purchase? Or is there anything in particular you are looking for?
I don't think they're items you would have on hand, and I don't know what any of the names for them would be.
Without names, there's not much I can do, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'll have to try and see if I can.
If you would
find
like, you can
stuff.
get some names to me by next session. Ivar, anything in particular you are looking for?
Nope.
What do you feel that Ivar wants most at the moment? You are going to need to convert all your items and stuff over to your new character sheet, Drakmare as well.
I've already gone back and just changed the class and everything for the normal Drachme.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough then. That also works.
I figured that was going to be easier for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ivar is currently just sitting and waiting and listening for an item that might catch his attention. Because
That's pretty much
currently
what I was doing.
there is nothing. And he's got plenty of items on him and have been useful.
I know.
Fire
There's not
resistance?
too much that really counts. Actually, let me just have a double check. What would catch Ivar's eye? I also need to go over your sword with you, Kaelin.
Yes, I guessed that, yeah.
But we can do that another day.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. 'Cause there's
Um,
lots of books that I'll
At
have to-
Zadra's Exotic Curios in Bargain's Hollow, there is a clockwork scarab you could buy, which is a tiny construct that can act as a messenger. It'll carry a 20-worded message to a pre-selected point. Potion of climbing, a ring of echoes, deck of folding doors.
Deck of folding doors?
Yep, once per day it creates an illusionary doorway passable for 1 turn. So you can create a door for 6 seconds.
Okay.
Not an actual door.
It like if you're at a wall, it'll create a door you can walk through.
You said an illusionary door.
Oh!
It's more like it's
It's pretty much you've got solid wall, you can create a door in it to be able to
Yeah.
get through the wall. Yeah.
it magics a door that is like
That is
not
cool.
really there for 6 seconds.
How much is
And
that?
reusable.
Once per day.
It's not bad.
350
not.
gold pieces.
It's a decent price for it too. I would have thought.
If you want, I can pick it up. I've got money.
Yeah. If you want it, I mean, I've got money to buy it if we
There
would
is
be. How do you
unmelting
want it?
ice.
Or Pharaoh drinks.
Yeah, basically.
You should get that and get the tankard of sobriety.
A
and
vial
then-
of Fey wine, which is said to give the drinker prophetic dreams or cryptic visions.
So we need,
I'd rather things stayed out of my dreams.
we need to get Ivar the tankard of sobriety, the elven wine, and the never melting ice.
And how would that help me, Jeremy?
You can drink, have really cool dreams. The ice will keep your drink cool indefinitely, and you won't get drunk.
Yeah.
Sounds like almost like torture, honestly.
I'm gonna buy the door thing if there's nothing else.
All right, 350 gold.
You
At
said
the moment, I
300.
don't think there's. Oh,
No,
what did I
was
say?
350. I'm pretty sure he said 350.
That's what
Where
it
I
is.
have written
Past.
350. I might have said something else.
You just said.
Oh, I can talk you down to 300
Sure.
for the deck of folding doors, which I really don't think is an item.
How many uses does the deck have?
Once a day.
Yeah, once
Oh
a
yeah,
day.
you just said a deck. I'm like, what does that mean?
Yeah, I know. I thought he meant like a deck of cards. And I was
It's
confused.
essentially a deck of cards that you just pull out, but it just folds into a door.
I don't know.
It's hilarious.
Other than that, I don't think there's too much really that interests Ivar, I'm afraid.
Aren't we glad we're not like a criminal party?
You could always ask for your sword to get upgraded, but that's probably a little bit more gold than you have.
I don't think I'll be able to. Look, I'm happy to flash it at the kobold and see what he thinks, but not sure how that's gonna work.
So, +2 to a sword, I do not think you will have enough money for.
Ooh, damn.
No, I'm assuming it's worth a few thousand.
Because it's going to be like 5 grand.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah.
We were also rich for a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
I'm honestly
so
surprised nobody got the cape. Allows you to cast Dimension Door, but to be fair, it does cost a lot.
I
was
thought
tempted to get the cape.
I thought about
But-
it, but Cassian has Cloak of Billowing.
It's a cape though; it's not a cloak, so you could technically have both. Cape
Cloak,
goes over
really?
the cloak.
That just sounds
I didn't-
horrible.
Shh.
Quiet.
Um,
Let him say it. Let him say it, because it means I can come back and get that cape.
Oh, for
But I
you,
have another-
for you, it makes sense. The whole point of the Cloak of Billowing is it billows. I don't really want a cape on top of it.
True. Because I've got the Cloak of Elvenkind, and I was kind of thinking it would.
We could say with some very good seamstress, you could put the hood of the Cloak of Elven Klein onto the cape, so you could have a hooded cape.
Oh yes.
But that'll probably cost a little bit. But yeah,
I'm saving for that.
nobody was interested in the Cloak of Manta Ray, the Alchemy Jug, the Earring of Message, the Potion, the Perfume. I'm surprised you guys don't go for the stuff that's like, you can apply this and it'll give you +1 damage for an hour or whatever.
I
I
would.
was tempted to take the. Which one was it? Was it the AC?
The bark skin, yeah, the AC.
Yeah.
It's a lot of gold to ditch up for something that will last like once.
Again,
It has multiple. Some of them have multiple uses
it's
and
not
stuff.
that I wouldn't have. It's just I blew all of my money on tank shit, which I've been trying to get for like this whole campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two type of things I'm looking for currently. Things that will increase my spell save DC and things that will
Why not
add like effects
Yeah,
to my magic.
go and buy the amulet?
I can't afford it.
How much short
Short,
are you?
short.
He said it was 2,500, yes?
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Probably like 800
Which
short.
money?
something.
I
Yeah.
can give you a grand.
If I convert everything to gold, I have 1,800 currently.
The cape was also 2,500.
Yeah.
I can give you what you need.
But does Ivar want to give up 1,000 gold when he can work towards getting himself stronger? We're gonna need to rework this song now. Drachma's actually got character development.
I am fine
So
to
does
wait
Cassian.
if you want to save your money.
Sure.
I have a feeling we're starting to get more and more.
And Drachmir will never know how many tears
This
shed
amount of
for him.
money will not be commonplace for a while.
Yeah.
This is because you broke into a crime syndicate and robbed them.
Robbed them blind.
What do you mean?
I don't know about blind, but you robbed them dead.
That was a mess.
To be fair, Drachmir did die.
Yeah.
And he will
Alright,
never.
well, we're gonna
and
end our session there.
he will never know how many tears we shed for him.
I was
Nope.
really, really hoping when he started explaining what I saw that I'd actually be able to get to see that, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Now I'm upset.
He doesn't
Oh, you
realize.
didn't hear Ivar call you a friend?
I know.
I think everybody except Orion mentioned him as a friend.
I did.
Orion is a child. He just.
I
he
did
couldn't
call him a
handle it.
friend. How dare you?
Does Orion?
But
have
now
shadow?
Ivar's the only one that doesn't have anything going on with a god.
Join the
Or fiend, or creature of